Thursday, the 30th of November 2023. 10 minutes to the top of the hour, 1600 hours. GMT, we here live once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH, with yet another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out our role. It is very important to stress on that one. Our role in making Ghana a very, very beautiful place. Many a time we have been limited in our thinking as to figuring out our role in making Ghana a very, very beautiful place. So the very moment we come around here, it becomes very challenging. We reasoning beyond that limited thinking of ours to know what we have to do in order to make Ghana a very, very beautiful place. We are so much, we've been conscientized to always be looking up to leadership, which is a good thing for them to get us to wherever that we want to be. I remember very well, I shared a story here some time ago with regards to when I had a breakdown. And obviously with a breakdown, I had the option of calling recovery, waiting for them to come and perhaps get me on the road one more time. And while I was there, I knew the problem at stake. The problem was simply the fact that I was having issue starting my car. And back home in Ghana, I know when it happens like that, perhaps I needed a little push, and then I will just I don't know what they call it, but my car womb, right? Abi, you know, right? So it was very, very cold that day. Very, very cold. I said, oh, so I have to stay here in this cold and wait for recovery to come in at about an hour's time or possibly 90 minutes. Wow. Let's see what I can do. So while I sat there for a brief moment, I said, no, I can't. So I got out of the car and I tried to push the car a little bit. It wasn't that of a big car. So I tried pushing it. And the very moment I tried to push the car, I saw this gentleman come. And then he quickly asked, do you need a push? I said, of course, yes. That would be very, very helpful. I said, oh, get in. And then I'll push you. I got into the car and this gentleman pushed me just a little bit. And that little bit, oh, bam, my car was started. Right back on the road. I kept going. Well, someone may justify or find all possible reasons to say, oh, this is a very simple scenario that you could possibly do something about it. When it comes to body politics, it's a different ball game altogether. We will justify whatever the mind thinks is appropriate thing to be done. So yes, if you think our leaders are the very ones who would have to push us wherever that we go, you will certainly find all the reasons to be able to stay aloof and wait for leadership to get you to wherever that you want. And just like in my case, if I gave myself all the reasons to stay and wait for recovery, I could have done that and waited for them. They would have come. By the time they would have come, I may have frozen my back off. But I said, no, I can't do that. That is to say, there is always a little or something that you can do in the face of the situation to help one way or the other. And you see, some of these things, they are all born on the back principle of a principle of nature. That is to say, life supports and certainly promotes itself. This life that we are all a part of is geared towards promoting itself. And no matter what, it is geared towards promoting itself. And as to how we avail ourselves to be a channel through whom this life promotes and supports itself, the resources needed will be availed unto us by life to be able to do that. So I will urge you, in the very moment we come here, it is to do with you and myself. Yes, we have to consciously decide or think of what we can do, whatever capacity we find ourselves, to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It is a good thing to impress upon other parts of the body to be able to do what they have to do to make the whole body function perfectly. However, as you impress upon other parts of the body to do their bit to make the body function perfectly, it should not stop you, also a part of the body, to do what is necessary to contribute towards the effective running of your body as well. So bringing it down to our individual bodies, the stomach may impress upon the heart to do its bit in order for the body to function perfectly. However, as the stomach is impressing upon the heart to do its bit, the stomach cannot stop doing what it has to do in its own capacity, in its own field, to also make the body function perfectly. So, armed with this knowledge, we come here, first of all, to consider what we have to do, and going further on, what we have to do to impress upon others to also do what they have to do. Many a time, we are only so focused on what we have to do to impress upon others to do their bit, and we leave the first part, what we have to do, in order to also contribute to that very beautiful body we are so much looking forward to have. If you are here for the first time, I'll urge you to come with your primary identity, which is you are a Ghanaian, and nothing matters more in the context of what we are doing than the fact that you are a Ghanaian. Nothing whatsoever should cause you to put into disrepute, into disrespect, you being a Ghanaian. It's a tough call, but hey, that is why we are here. To reprogram, to deprogram and reprogram ourselves into doing what is appropriate to make our nation a better place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And Chiasron Kokasi, the Mudo, the Mopi, and come out. Maybe I will be our video and that A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. Say, or Facebook, A24 radio stroke TV, and I say A24 radio UK. And then, Yaba, the Diaby drew her in and say, Yaba, na Yaba to Atwa, I have quite a bit to me afa. Na my Ghana afa into my pa efra se ye be piemu wa hase ya de yenim nyinaa ne sɛ yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ na nnipa nkutoo nso ana yɛhwehwɛ ama saa ɔman kronkron no. Nti ahobraseɛ ɛne anidie kwan so mɛsrɛ wo sɛ wobɛwerɛ wɔ party ntare no gu baabi na maame Theodosia woko yɛ maame bɔ mmɔden a wɔbrɛ you trying to be so creative in all areas to get that beautiful design for us. No, maame ne obrɛ. Nti fenumum ɛhyɛ na dwene sɛ Ghana ni ma obi bia enkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni wate na enipa enkutu enso ana ohwehwɛ amasa ɔman kronkron no. Sɛ na me kan potoka sɛm no yɛba ha se a yɛbɛhwehwɛ deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɔ na ɔman Ghana etumi ɛfa ne ntoma pa efra. Nti ne sa ɛnɛte yɛ a ɛneɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhunu sɛ yɛaba ha no kɔna bia yɛgyina ɛne deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɔ no yɛba na yɛaba abɛyɔ in order to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Nneɛma ahodoɔ mmienu anaasɛ mmiɛnsa whichever number that you want to put it. Ɛdi kan deɛ wobɛyɛ in your own capacity. Ana yɛtɔ so bio deɛ wobɛyɛ a ɛbɛk ekenyan afoforo ama ɔmo nso ayɛ deɛ ɛwɔ so ɔmo yɛ. Mpempi no ɛyɛ ana deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɔ ɛma afoforo etumi ɛyɛ deɛ ɔmo yɔ no ɛno ana yɛ ana yɛma yɛadwene anaasɛ yɛni ɛkɔ hɔ no bebree deɛ aka ne deɛ na agya yɛato agu na mmom no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne mmienu nyinaa nti mede yɛ body yɛ nipadua yi yɛ mfato ho sɛ bia na yɛfunu no ɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ ɔbɛkenya ɛyɛ akoma no sɛ ɔnyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ so wɔyɛ na body ne nyinaa nipadua ne nyinaa ɛnyina hɔ apɔmuden mu na emra ɔkyerɛ anaasɛ wɔyi impress akoma no sɛ ɔnyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ so wɔyɛ no ɔno yɛfunu no ntumi nyaa deɛ ɛwɔ so wɔyɛ na onka sɛ ɔno deɛ akoma no nko ara na wɔyi impress upon na yɛabɔ mmɔden na I don't know we've been programmed kyerɛ sɛ more or less no yɛntumi ɛnhu sɛ well so you have a very big role to play no matter how little it may be, but as someone said, you may not be able to change the whole of Ghana, but you can change Ghana for one person. Yes, you can certainly do that. And there is so much fulfilling joy in you being able to change Ghana for one person. You see, and Eden said people will admit this truth. Even Jesus Christ wasn't able to change the whole world. Right? Jesus wasn't able to change the whole world. If he was, perhaps everyone in this world would have been a Christian. Muhammad couldn't change the whole world. If he could, everyone perhaps would have been a Muslim. So it's not a one-man job. Although some people may have some huge multiplier effect, but it is certainly not a one-man's job. Jesus wasn't able to change the whole world. As he left, his disciples or followers are doing as much as possible, not to end it there, but to increase the numbers of his followers. So yes, We may be looking up to leadership to do it all, but hey, they can't. They can't do it all. They may do certain things that may upset us here and there. We may talk about it. It's in order. However, that should not stop us from equally doing our bit. No matter how little, medium, huge it may be, to also support. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you. So what you need, say the doctors as a danger Roehampton, and Natina Ewo, and Asarabediakon Ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwatin, Webwa Amwaya Wajunumojuma, Fefe. We see Ajunan dear. Very, very important. Very, very important. And he was said, Obomodia said, with me a fool be a damn wow, with me a wow. Na Oputu Ajun in shape. It's the center of our being. And he with me a manage Ajun na Webwa pa. Na Machia Adolfwe we no, say Yamia Admoa Ochna into Memenda. Yeah, the yeah, and Anketia Betumpem, or my Ganemu. That will be the final send off of a very wonderful soul in the person of Nana Nketia. Oba Hema, a dofwa Wujane Chino, I know, say, Sam Prempenswe, Oba Hema, Ghana, to oversee or be part of this very important send off of a very beautiful soul. Maka, me say, ne papa yenti, ne din empamenum de biarada. Such wonderful souls come as examples of love, examples of kindness, examples of peace for us to emulate. Indeed, speaking of that, what example is your life also setting while you are here? And then when you are gone, what example is your life living when you are gone? Oh, yeah, day. You go die, you go die. And the question is, so what example are you living for the living to emulate? What's our question? Why? So now I am very conscious of the example that you are living. I'm very certain because I felt it of the example that Nketia left, and that is why. Dane den na me baha na me bonidin na me bonidin na me bonidin na me bonidin na me bonidin. Yo, and I was only doing a brief introduction for Prince the Bombardier to jump on. Me who say afena ono watch me say nka me nhase. Whichever way yakoye ni mu akakra yakabia fine. And then Thursday back to reflective Thursday, reflecting on so many things from various angles. Na sana Bombardier beba no ma me kwa ahoma no so na me ma owa hene champon akwaba owa hene ekasa bia won so of abodi wo ho and of abodi enso wi a hopefully no na Bombardier aba. I hand over to you and for everything to carry on beautifully in the background. So owa hene champon say otimin kan bamaso Karachi ho. Oh.
Yeah, P.
Karachi. Bamasu.
Yeah. I drink it. What can I say?
Yami adumu nazo
Yeah, the when you now say your papa be the boy what. Come on, your papa need to say. At least who say who deep. What them is that?
That's right.
Who deep to the and more shukran at least who be with my home. Who dear more shukran with may be any home.
That's right.
Everybody see the name say, and then I'm going to my also 77 years in America. For 77 years, there was chef and I be tired of 77 years. And more pension, and I was 77 years, the best speaker, as you can do, one, my meeting, and American.
I say, I say, I say, one that teacher war.
We all say, almost say, Papa, you won't feed you one when you feel a qua. I am maybe force I want. I am maybe to me, I've been count maybe force I want. I am not gave before. I'm going to intimidate. Lay into me cry. It's dinner. A stop it. Obika said, me free Ghana. Nah, maybe some of them say, only a dinner. Me free Ghana, Smith, me in Ghana. Me free Ghana, and Smith, me in Ghana, and Ghana. Because Mamma Shabby did not be someone say, no, what the blanket, and was it, sweater, was it, was it, what did it pay? 70 years, I'm glad it's me who they have a whole crab, and just say, you wouldn't have like our God and everything go and I was mammy. That tip, Nana no ha, any be our hand, 77, what it 77 years, what it, what then I would ye. Oh, but don't it?
Kadachi, Odi any tipa, Quaso.
Aha, what it ye? Because, when was there? Oh my God, I had my eye, Cassie. I have been to and became be say, I had in head. Sir, if you know that age, I make us a what it ye. Opa, when Nana no more. For back in Steppy, yes, round here, one year, but say, a nippa, a nippa, a war, one on crown. With me, with my son, someone, with my two, Beninipa, a yamwa, in this idea. And workers was if you know, no one is asking more. Ah, great. And on work, a cousin, a dear, on the car, you was a dear, one may buy into some you. One only was who, because who can win, on one was a dear part, who come one more. Ah, you buy into some you come, again, who open on. And I was no crowd, one at the war. Because look at you say, P, maybe Ghana, maybe Ghana. The most important thing in the one is not many say, Mabush of full fee. Mabush of full fee. Because now I was so tired of saying this on phone calls always making calls. Nede bia wo chesi fa ha na wo si wa na wo fa na wo si wa na ase de bia obia wo for train wo bia si test wo bia ye piece na so I was thinking say this not reality for me within my spirit it wasn't reality for me it seems say I've neglected and I say my disassociate myself from the reality say any poor baby onu be di nko onu be tun asra e de onu say e de so kakra benya na me fa nko ya na me ni me ni me ma since say oba no de oba di ka ba yakra be 5 years fra e be adwuma o Ghana ha no mo se inside it you know I don't know the code in this animal no man is how code in this animal yeah people say so who would be able to be at that down one I say a man in particular want me making move papa because a man I'm doing crano and now crano almost call your pony home for chair and was and because and crano bus 400 to be means no was it school class school fees no one or so she said in school fees says your cost what fear so called back school who for save your back school and the key and since a war bus and so I know on the mission and money to make some move no na ka man wo actually sade but be ma so o make on move no on move say no na support no na they be on come say wo baby crop beto baby crop Ghana have for man wo ye wa baby crop beto or you know crown can because movement the more yeah yes Mummy and Nina said, Muntimi and Yedia, let's say. I walk as any year no a bed. I think more butchery, you couldn't say tax almost tax them so can see a power. Because in problem more. We be beyond now to the coach. In problem, we be beyond now to the coach. In problem, and one new stage, I will making movie probably said, Ebia, and quite 18, 20, 22 years. Now, I'm 7 years, 8 years, then it's an manumana who make you move at the papa to show age. Now, she and quite age of moments is here, which we jaw on one. Who should be also also in Kwana also could. While such with children with Suangas of crowns, so was anything. It will show over 10 to move 70, 72 years and while I say, and you bet them we say, Quebec say Jow, and question Jow and now what I say on Kwan is Hanuman. If you're so forced to send him Papa Bia, Oba of Fabon and one of us, it's a broad thinking at the end. And then I be by a politician, so they should do the right thing. Said, yeah. Upakwan and Yadia will feel Kwana be a 2-bedroom apartment to cover my car. And yes, with me also no in your name, not near what you're so it's better at least you have somewhere to rest and be comfortable in this idea. One of the internal Barbie Wolf said things should be done right. Said, yeah, even more be change this animal. They also feel right, say they can come with the family and crying not necessarily says he can't no warrior Kakaka or save Kakaka for me sit down but $200,000. $200,000 between so capital in Yanis and when you this idea. Was now you are left with nothing but 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom apartment flats in India. At least Kakaka payment so with me. If you said, yeah, pressure be said that you can age wise in this animal no man. When the crops in now. Very disturbing. And again, so I'm going to say Jow. And I'm going to say Jow. So I'm going to pick a culture, be a culture, and your culture. When you did, I say, if your papa crown and what you see a movie away, if you're with me who so papa or Ghana or Ghana, at least if you're 50 and 100, you know, so if you're meant try, some crown minister, the money be in your pension, and I will depend on the side one. Kind of lifestyle, so I go for say we need to to hospital. The son man, I feel what you the son man, and the trend papa and the power world no, papa.
Na why ansana major ama bombardie neja what was no one some okay no it's prompted me to ask this question. Scientist ahwehwem ana omahu sometimes they call it eavesdropping. Na me can be you will be able to understand. Emra na yesusa no. Ye mu bi wo ho no mo a na ye nom chloroquine me ye ho kekaye. Minim se na wo sa.
Me with the media mesem no kan no.
Na
it's week cafe my pumpem.
That's right. That's right. And in fact, some of us we did not have it easy. Now, what I realized out of that, and then they say, if I get the urge to scratch now, ubehu na me mame. She tried to do all that just to stop me from starting to scratch. Because the very moment now, Ubehunu say, Ubeshas say, Utiti one side, and Ubehunu said the other side is also. Now, scientists developed a very beautiful thing out of this. Then they say, Oshe or body na ekeka na utiti na other parts of the body can eavesdrop and say yes and I mean so betiti me bia. Any why not say in the event of anything if saying something is not working right within your life why won't you focus on what is working right in your life? And as you focus on what is working right in your life, the other areas that are not working right in your life will also eavesdrop and they will begin to fall in alignment with the things that are working right in your life. But what analysis Nasi?
Say oh kasabiti.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we
All right.
know.
Say okay on this
What if I
principle, and I
approach?
say on this way of
Approaching.
eavesdropping. Now, is there any way we can use this approach to also make Ghana a very beautiful place? Say maybe instead of all the time, because as you are saying, you are encouraging us to come back home, which is good. And instead of all the time we focusing on the ills of our land, we can start to talk about the beautiful side of our nation and the other bits
that's right.
that are not falling in alignment, that are not working as we want, may fall in alignment and also begin to work well. Anyway, Owahene, I'll leave you to Bombardier to carry on from here. Thank you very much. I'll be listening in the background, but I'll leave it for Bombardier. I'll be listening. Why? I'll be listening. Why? Oh, Castle, Owahene, you carry on Bombardier.
Okay,
Yeah.
yo.
Kasa.
Maybe some more will take over.
Owahe Akrachi in the Bombardier.
Ah.
Prince
Ah,
Bombardier.
okay.
Akrachi.
Yo.
Officially, you Munina, but I couldn't for radio city kind of this is
Akrache, Bishop, between the way, my wife, you, the classmate watch motor.
sir. No wife ever say.
Okay,
Okay, one of filler background.
and then they say, Ghana, Ghana, you portray Ghana ye in terms of tourism, and no more Ghana be rebel, me and Casano. Recently, Ghana be certain areas in Ghana, Hanua, a year, say, I was a department city, as you see, yes, that in like, put that as animal. Because, let me make a you was set Mati Kakum forest. Recently, now, my wife, the family, your call now, a year very, I think they will keep those areas one. Charlie, Okohonwa, and what year come the way I must patch a place. Oko now of family like Momo America. I'm a warrior of food, the mobile Okohonwa. You call it Kuhua of food be for this be arches. They come in buses and no more see the size is fatty. But every channel. Now, means the name Cape Coast. That means the name Cape Coast. It's Makuhu Cape Coast, Mahu say, and no will be it's Cape Coast. On the Cape Coast Castle, that means I'm Kohoda. It's not Kohono, Koto, Nam, Castle Honomo, slave, tombs in this hand one money in our arches. And who's the hand away in our hand? It is a you can say gun and your baby, a year a place to live. Not to say, yeah, because the man who can create it. HM say, look, you want no more papa will come on now. I think say, leaders, no, more chrono. It's a more chrono. Ain't na me one. The bar me can't be Casa, mean Casa ain't you, yeah. Because I said, yeah, leaders in between BB. Now, on my no, Nifeno, it's not dead. And yes, you never too quite. Now, your chrono and can for 1 month, you never enjoy the other half the fennel one, you bit my enjoy, I don't know. What a mission. There was so much me at the end of my year, near who's with me for you, come on, yeah, quite. Thank you, Nanka Koshobe, swimming and Sebinakiaba. Yeah, baby, you Manaki, you will see the system you come. About from the Bahan one, no more somebody goes on my away, you can make. They say, and I'm saying, you Wahan will not lead the good about from the bar. One way enjoys and no man, you want to enjoy about from because baby, me kunara. Maybe Ghana Hanum Mako, maybe some important places one moon say, hey, they go we see to say we say what Hanwa. Of course, one who gonna for ho. Who go to say before enjoy kuno. Na gonna phone and kasa ti kumo one mono. Ye as you wait any hammer. Because it's a yin na yesika was look akra. Baby, I'm of no about Munquine. Akra, if I told you the American, baby, I'm of no and quite joy on. One young do not waiting, you never papa one movie. See, you couldn't see 200 Ghana cities, you never could treat me. You can see 5,000. You now give it to 12,000 in a man, only a boost of folks, my coach, they come then cry on the bank, crying, think. We have 6 months, 1 year. Now, but we enjoy such locations, no. Now, yeah, cry 1 year, 2 years, no. Can you be able to come and connect quiet? Now, you call it one near Pigeon almost one year, or more, and if you ask me, I don't know. And actually, what did I mention? I say,
Insinuate from Hamburg to Romania.
And to Mr. Mepre see, yeah, now you can't do boom. Not the end to a man on it. You now become to be quick, not about what to swarm, and maybe no more. Minim Saman, and I want you to open a man on it. I want you to open a big one ma, which shall come $100. You will be your bit my dog was to extend say. I say, wait in Yami. And it's idea. It will future videos go on one. Who moves adding $100 when Yaja was who be a teacher and I mean and crowd from it so much your practice to school to me to this idea. It tells you say the whole plan say in easy be a whole chill. One of it by a natural about year and ma a year sika yet and ma independent to be a year I know. And one would when you had it and was like here about and I say here almost so proud I wasn't when Yano a yakit one. And I say, what from? Yeah, the look from cry. And you one woman be a good thing you put the go as a woman be no. Woman edit it. Na yeah, no, a tapadia, a good papa. You will have put me at Messiah, you would have Messiah. Would the number be a year say, a dear, a bro, a dear, so would be able to be it minimal be dear. The Pia a cordial. You can book focus through. Because they say Ghana, they say, Ubeto watch at 10 cities. Watch it 10 cities here. Gary 100 to be an annual Kushia 3 cylinder to some manese. And so can he, Ukra 5 cities, Anka 5 cities who talk what he 1 cities. The only boy in I think. A down on your maiden winning out focus through. You see, because so we did change my forces who are in our south form. It's a many paint me into me, and the dear didn't so with me yet. With my a Johnny and now. Some of us so a school papa. It is at what secondary school you say. I just said, can't it know to write what the school. Next is a wound, a boost from Kusodi Moon or Busiano. They say, you know, I buy what Jaffa and I buy a yen city opinion. And Kaksadi was saying, and I buy also Konya with Kakra. For them to workers who ye PM, as soon now, but also Konya with Trevor at Diano, a privileges, a status in life. So we bet would back one monocle school fees, no? Said, yeah, or moment, you know, they don't cost certain levels. I'm watching in almost certain universities born, secondary schools born, or once between the back school, you need to pay. You need to pay to get your child in there. So the channel, not standard of the educational, you know, it was so. But I basically to say, because of the natural kids also be in you know, what Jagusa, or maybe a Juma was on mobile, a Juma also send one. Entering the vision and the motive behind the way any now. Look, I see I make a good news, but the minimum percent of Tiasian, meaning who is her. All of them, and suddenly, yes, and it's yet. Yes, also. Yes, oh, Chinchina also be a bit of a could be on Crown. Come on. In free bed 30, 20 years, you will gonna food now, maybe university, or when you do what that, when you do it, and only you do who pay and so she a jet transportation and out to pay. When this can't mean that, and yet a jana and the boy will try to come on here, and Casaf would go slang as one Safwin, you know, say, kind of one graduate to the TV. nyam wo create wo de na ya nyam wo create wo de no wo create wo de no one na so wasa mo ami create abo wasa se create bibi one na so wasa mo create bibi just imagine so capital kwa wo nche kwa wo ye adwuma be 6 years no what mean the capital be 5,000 Ghana cedis 5,000 Ghana cedis and now say business wo kwa share no the probability says that business because for this just 3 months run nobody even knows if you come 1 2 3 be 1 month 1.5 month 5,000 in your tree na ko untuni say am we be free state ni be bo obi mani pa and do things ni no mana so enti no so be hwe o mu ska ko no nya dodo na ye empanyifo na wo hwe o ma so cross akofo asia wo say do na no e bia no papa bi ye kukufu bi emre bi no ebusua no e kuku bi wom anase bia god bi ko piom na bi god bi ko piemu ene bia ebi sane man kwan no so anase ne say e ten no the current situation na e wo mu na amanfo hu mo ano say safo na nanafo na wo mu ho no safo ni na wu sa japade na wo ni nyina na ntime nyina bia bi wona me chere ma asosie no obi asore a wo se ne mo japade bi ko mo nto na me so nko ama no ni bi obi wo japade bia na ebusuafo bi tu bobo mu sika no nyina se ebi akodu mensa na se ya me nu na wo ni hu se bia wo se ntu so ko try kakra na bia wo ko so be fo so di ko ni sa no ma na je se obi anko ne ne die na je se do ku school dia na se obetrefi na se betwen abepeske bi ma se ko na ko bibi ko she bibi aso ho no na ze sa na awakwe ona me che no na che enti no enti se me platform use na me kasa ho no ye nyina ya tena ho da ya ba betena ha no mu da ona me che no me kasa on any political aid but I na me focus say be me o man yi down to defend oh anya said that you do o ma be kum ho no o man o mutimi that time even na wo so nyini ebia na wo so hana o na wo mutimi pese obetena ho dum bi ona me che no na kwa kwesi next why is this mu ona me che no papa bi no platform so be refinidin no taba flow platform so balance me hu so oba platform so as oba Ghana ha no be but all say no from long no who said no this is what is going to happen refinidin as a probably trouble it action ona me che no it at least o baby o tia where at least kakra no oba ho no kakra no oba the pension e sika no wasaba ha no kakra na wo se busuafo no e na eboa ona eboa ona me che no but system na you wo o man na say say that chi be yi ni die from the current governance na your person ni die maintain na ku for me baby but amamu no bu any some be can run any tratory be a pa I am in person defend one in the way because you defend the MPP party leader a defend party to the extent say na akwa emu jase but say ni ye no wo ye say na chi say omudi papamu oba ye say ahimfo nyina papamu nyina ba e kwan fo so aga dey tiga na hanu sa no ma esisi ahimfo sam ni sa no e bi ni wono say they be because papa wo gunyoma to the sense wo say nyoma me do ahimfo so nyina ma e papamu nyina ba ahimfo so e kwa e be say ye relationship between individuals as well. What kind of nonsense is that? Energy.
Where introduction into I said Papa Kai no was what the example no say who maybe to a true imponye titi krana mema o mama benyina so akwaba wa for Kwame Joseph na Albert munyina o say enye titi krana so who say Bible say
Joseph do makunta
Joseph Abi
now say on me worry granny
oh sir he say man he said uniba
worry granny
why you see Bombardier is playing the usual game.
Oh no, I know why I said that. This would be bad, but then just say
no. I understand what you mean. You see, Bombardier is playing the old game. We played all this while. You understand? Rather,
but Joseph, is it not the credit of tradition? Yeah. I'm remember your tone today.
You see, the system of tradition is what has drawn us backwards. to where we are.
Why? Why?
Eh? This is a
Why?
tradition that has drawn us backward to where we are. Look, some
Okay.
of our most
Joseph, hold on. 18 why you tell him na Joseph
But
do so remember Joseph aka ehun asem kakra we just say by the way 80 em say say na make no enye etitimu nko a I won say Bible cracker say ye nyina ye nipadua akwa so that say no de toto asafo no ho say your division of labor enti said yet or the techema ne esen or say so hu say wan uka techema nko an otimida o by to tanga or wan live ne o brebo ne langs no beka se me de emfa me ho abra wo techema wo aka no
e ka mu nyina
me na me ka kire wo enu na mama mpe chewing gum pa nka na me pepike we pa sa de niti which me wia na waka wododum wo gam no ana wo sin ya fi me bia ho na mu say sa de ye da wo hu tintin no akoye say you iceberg no techema no ewa yi papa techema na wo hu ewa papa e che wo say ye kasa akoye say vocal cord no wo kasa opa sheda ye say techema no mani stable so with makasa won't mean kasa techema na ma ho kasa so that's it anything as unipa mafia phone in pabonini on pesa obeka asema na ucho techema so that's it and then maybe a sign language maybe on sabit much or the ne san ne ye bicho techema won't mean kawe so enti sanity enti e che say ye nyina no won't mean ka say we small every part of society and body is important. So that's it. Every part is important. Inti no say okay say me na me 3 me na me akoma mo na ya we bought touch mama akoma na akoma bobo periperi you say yes me so mo sanity it is what we say we share your constitution now or say your development let yourself from district not regions so it is on me throw now massa trauma mo nyina say central government and local government emudie na yenhwe pa central government and local government emudie na yenhwe pa eno da ho nti wan obetima ka ho sisi wabagana no enche bia December 19th ye ba beto what I've called the most important elections in Ghana IFN district level elections and na be ye DCs ni ye assembly members ni the kike ka this in the abina president appointed but a year unit committee members in assembly men and women or money ebe to about mom into all minim say obet maka constituency or town wote na ebia would say unimu assembly ma obi anti obia metomo na wa unimu assembly man esen MP and now unimu MP sin assembly obia bo so unimu assembly man dia bo unimu MP dia bo ne yenhwe mu de obi enim ni kane enti question board bakono no
MP ni de oye former mayor Venice about say
Wonderful.
Who say Okovandapo? Who say 2016 no obotre nyina opese to abama no obotre etwi benku nyina twaso
opese wo ye de
atama no opese wo ye MP no for mo ho no so nye no enye Ablekuma South tama na wo ye me na Accra no opese wo ye MP no said so tricks na okaka benku botre nyina twaso
enu ni de ma menche wade bi wo ye enyoma me modi wo ye bi what me say because your clinic for hanu your small clinic for hanu can say some small clinic for hanu one say oko clinic for na wo hwe e mo kakra with my yama aba clinic one say wo community bia na ade bako I think say wo be hia e be bo community no e clinic apart from say kulebu around it's the minor cases ni nyina no hona the defense and if say almost for so much handle case now no more transfer ko kolebu what let me say no now the question me say who call was what the attendance the work come we know one what you say at least no if you cost one from an late night call corner there's a doctor there at least no you be attended to one some for say if they need to take you to refer you to Kolebu Kwana on a mission and I will share BBC photos this idea no and I say across gutters no once almost they did a deep I say 2 roads joining once a gutter them na ebia say gutter no ebia sa roads na them no say ebia ya once say me no of ni once say bana omo dey sad na and we share around that roads no and lights of no. I don't know how or any but we share lights of no a woman there a bad but what me say a minimize kakra intinema community no
Okay, that's
Bombard a quick one.
yes
You are talking about Mamprobi Polyclinic, right?
yes
Okay. Hold on. Look, that hospital, where you are staying in Mamprobi, when I was growing up, Mamprobi used to be the best part of Accra.
Okay.
You understand? And that polyclinic serves mostly primary school and middle school students.
Okay.
You know the Mamprobi cluster of schools. Salvation, Ebenezer, all the Mamprobi schools. That was where we used to get healthcare.
Yes.
You understand? And at the time, beside the polyclinic, beside the polyclinic, we used to have vans, hospital clinic vans, stationed at the schools. This is what we experienced.
Okay.
But right now, look, when we were there, the services, I believe me, is better than what you are even talking about. Okay. We even use that clinic as an excuse to run away from school. Okay. You are not sick. You say, "Oh, I'm sick." Then you go and hide in the hospital there. They say, "Go to hospital clinic," and you go. This is what should be built for all the school-going children. But unfortunately,
Mibusa say, yeah. Woka clinic was say, number say, night the BNA see MPIA on the what was on the see clinic na so on a Obeto clinic.
Debbie, I don't see it. But the thing say, maybe she say, I think the first not service or format, but I improve it. I improve what the mission. Service never improve now.
What total logistic, what the equipment about and I say, be
and with me could deliver crowd, you crowd call Emma to say your war, you know, with my war on this idea. And with just what assembly manner means but depending on your assembly man, the new who in say, oh, say, if you will come up with the machine, if you will come, the next week, the machine. If you will come, the people who in this assembly man, or more no gather guys, no gather boys be brave. Oh, no gather boys be brave. Now, one more idea. Tika test. What the machine? It won't say. On say, it wouldn't more. A boy who say, "Moon, quality a hand and more you feel." But with them, who almost once or yet more, that location more. No, could different location, no, could you more? No, could you it's more bones? Obesa, but once not. Mampobia, maybe I'm once a moon in a artist, who more to the road thing in a clear artist. Oh,
almost you know, Celta no, the team no cause any other.
Maybe just assemblyman always say, no, couldn't say a bassy about to about ama a year. The Biavica say, and number Juma warrior in Intino, and number of Juma warrior in Intino, and the whole brass in Juma warrior in Intino. Messi make myself to Obama.
Okay, and yet Bomodia Nashville within war a year electra in Nuna Yakudina so Aquatwaba, and yet
mato abada dio na mesa ko
I
ni
say yes, I ye quiet question. Sako say I'm Paudi woman. Who say Ghana na December 19th. December 19th. In my calendar. December 19th. District level. Now, where you say the poster Bobo.
But who's the post? What did you say? But who's supposed to be shot me demon, but the did me found to be that. Oh, yeah, me program, me pony dinner, my bonabaso, because when you pass, every crown, me pure bontina be and new main road at the NMC, and like pavement, away, NMC. It is all cocoa whom you told me to all quite what you now when you do come. Or you know who say we in Crane and Biasan. What's the mission? Or bomb you do come up. What's the mission? And yes, said they make catch now. Put more putting it down. I'm telling you, was it like 2-3 days ago? You didn't hear, you didn't feed one of them. The Quran became a see. That's a issue. Many people for the boys about baby. Stretch no one. Or be sending you if you want more.
Okay, let's say, oh, yeah, dear.
Oh, why are the one say any people on almost say any baby. I did a guy who said, Seminary come as Santia, because I'm a think. Ninkanka Nasanka Kana what one America. Sebas was a couple of Bofua, near Kaya Bof. Sebas and can you cement? But almost what didn't who say, thinking I meant think can any dear, and one name Casa. There be. What is that? You pay your woman with what you want to know. Okay, tribe need you forget about the tribe. You will be a tribe, you will read yes. Ah, you did tribe, you just had you. You put one moment for you to want to, I'm in your home to you. The young can phone you now, or gonna you now, and can phone it. Come
on, Mati. It is say Yaka straight election, not into the Yemamea and Kofodon P. Minim de Abbey Sana ordinary dear, Yemame, Mrs. Jane Mensa, whatever to just say that the electoral commission said Tuesday, December 19th, Tuesday will be a marking on the calendar, especially more Ghana, very, very important for the 2023 district level elections. Now, the ATA Bandisan said the tenure of 7 assembly members, I elected in 2019, or Majumano by December, 4 years. Until Abase or say new assembly members for the next 4 years. No, UCC were targeting about 60% voter turnout for this year's DA, I'm saying, okay, MRF said, bus central Nigeria, India night, more per base 90%. Name medium who say DA and more important than the or targeted by 60%. I mean, say, or model will know Enco Intina on Wankas when you hundi and answer the Intina Media Basano. Now, the woman say, or say, a year district level elections, you better about 6,272 electoral areas. Mobekaya, and maybe Trimana, Sa, same way by a limited registration, obi the Yisi court. Say, Adentina Oil Limited, and says, Ube register so called district. Nabins will be a or Muntimin court, especially voter region, more islands, baby, walk to the general elections, Yisi, Ebo Modian say, or the Twawamo. And then we are seeing women can the neka una okoto banch no ene de banch ne de brew and the Coca-Cola na obia call Cassie Ecoto Coca-Cola o Kumasi sisi Coca-Cola wow container or mao of Jinibi no one can say distributi a bass and it is 1 year sa 1 year sa say or the electoral areas in Yabe or yellow limited now what the district and then of course massa kakra ye be die we new adentina general election the odi brain na we the own farm by abra box ni siwa enye Sikan so ya ni etwa tax yisi so want ya say nti ma me de court one say Ghana assembly no answer Supreme Court be rule na ya yewie nti limited registration ya yewie abra asem no ye dey yen ka ho asem nti these are some of the things no na ye ka ho asem no so what you say nti but yes justice delayed na justice denied so that's here nti enye justice is not about giving justice, but the timing is very, very important. Timing. They said the year former auditor general, time I can't say what did na grandpa apamnevi and so where the this way the almost say you was 6,272 also you better abandoning except for 2 districts near Twaba and in Kranza North and in Kranza South. The chance almost say Tama or to about 2019 NASA district due to security reasons into postponing conducted elections 2021 into almost the no you better or district election in 2025 so these are some of the lapses you can want some up to now Safoni MP 4 years ni Santrophy ni apotrophy whatever many lolobim omuni MP social constitution or say the constitution is invalid. Abra any represent ye will be or Ghana only MP. Teni your constitution like us as no constitution is invalid. So you will be or Ghana not so only MP because MP no na representing nipa anything like said no representation, no taxation. Obi only MP or parliament any because we tax. Any because we try because only obi or Ghana samama no. Oh, this is some anti the say ye can na what you're experiencing district level elections any asema ye kan about say to one share obedient said ba ko bose na koka baby na ne to and say woka techema e kan nyina enti in that score no we want to say whether so yen develop baby nko a na nje baby nko a ana say aba no ye ma no can pass oh sika no ye resource limited enti no wontimi nye regions ni nyina abranso a wate regions bi aka ho enti meko of Albert so wona me beto so no so wo so dada of Albert so wo so a me chiawo na bia won mi se wuti bia why engage eja wo fase for doso na enufiri wa meko can say Joseph formally welcome you.
Yeah, Bombardier. Yeah. So what topic I was coming on?
The topic today, it was a preamble that Papa said sometimes when you are itching, you realize that it's not only just one part of the body which will itch you. Sometimes it can go to your head, it can go to your button. So he was saying that maybe perhaps it shows that we don't have to neglect other sectors of our government or governance, that every part should be, be focused on. Also, in particular, not just focusing on the 2 parties. When these 2 parties are also itching, then the other parties are also itching. So perhaps we may need equal level playing ground for all the parties, and we must see all other parties as equal, whether one person is a supporter or not. So with that proverbial or parabolic statement, what do you think is the best way to develop Ghana? Should we just focus on just 1 or 2 parties that they are the established parties, or should we just develop just Greater Accra and Ashanti region and leave the rest in terms of government having limited resources? What do you say about that?
Please, Mr. Abbey, you must understand that Ura Brenwa was there. I was there before you came in. So let's see whether we can get anyone.
Of Kwame, I was coming on and off.
Okay, go ahead.
You have your turn. You even want Abby to speak.
Where are you eating towards?
Yes, you see the eating. No,
all the time when they call you, you say you are eating. You are eating poisson or whatever. This French bread.
Your time is going. You have 7 minutes. Your time is going.
The man has interrupted now.
No, you just
Bombardier, you see, there's something called integrative decision making. You understand? You have to consolidate or condense the sort of choices or decisions you make. And when you make a decision or when you make a choice, there is always what we call a trade-off. You understand? If you choose A, you are going to limit B. You know, you are going to the choice decision you made will affect C and so on. But effective management or effective leadership means you have to be very integrated in whatever we are doing. With regards to our political management, okay, we have to ensure that whatever choice, whatever decision we make, let's say you want to develop Northern region or aspect of Northern region. I don't know. I don't know what particular project, but let's say you want to develop agriculture in Western in Northern region. Obviously, much of the resources will go there, so you are going to deprive other regions of some of the resources. But that is where effectiveness counts. How are you going to make that choice or that decision? You can do so by um, ranking some of these programs across the board. You categorize them. You say, okay, maybe looking at the parameters we want to look at, Northern region is probably underdeveloped. So let's give it, let's say, a 10-point score. Then you look at other deprived area too. Then you give it like a 9-point score. You categorize all of them. You understand? And you prioritize them based on one, availability of resources. And some of them you can either postpone or do it on timely basis. Let's say, oh, we can do this maybe for 6 months. Then the following 6 months or so, we tackle this. So you categorize. The essence of that is you want to integrate, you want to make sure that you give every location or every region a fair share of it. I don't believe in us concentrating resources in one area or on one project. You understand? Because that place becomes deprived, then people will sway towards that place. So we have to. Our problem is people want political expediency. So they will concentrate resources in areas where they feel it will give them the most political advantage and leave the rest. That is the tension. Let's say road networks. You understand? Road networks. I don't think we even have a stock or an inventory of our road infrastructure. I don't think we have. Because if we have, we'll be able to categorize the roads and say whatever the situation is, this particular road, looking at the amount of traffic or look the importance of that particular road to national development, this will be maybe a road. And, we have to give priority to these roads. Let's say Tema, which is an industrial hub across the country. Kumasi Accra Road is very major. Kumasi to Northern region. I mean, you categorize these roads and make sure that they are giving some sort of high score or preference to others. Whilst at the same time, you give opportunity for other roads to be developed. But that is not what we do. They think, oh, because if I do this road, I'll please these people. I'll get their votes. So whether that road is important or has a national significance or not, they don't care. So most of the decisions we take in our country is very disjointed. It's very disjointed. And it has deprived. If you look at some roads they are constructing in Accra, Obechebi Lamte Circle. I don't think Obechebi Lamte Circle road is more important than Accra Kumasi Road. I don't think so. I don't think so. And the amount of investment they are putting in there, I don't think it deserves that. But hey, they want to do it on historical grounds. Obechebi Lamte was a stalwart in their party, so they have to honor. Honor who? You honor one person at the expense of the whole nation? Somebody was saying, Chebi or Akufo-Addo at Chim area, they have free Wi-Fi. I mean, why should it be so? Why should it be so? And Bombardier, when I heard Papa Smiley, I heard him briefly discussing, when you are eating, the thing which came to my mind is continuous improvement. You understand? We don't value the principle of continuous improvement. You start small, and every day you think of improving upon it. Wherever we are, let's say SSS or whatever, once the initiative is started, it should be the beginning. But you don't have to go to sleep. You don't have to say, hey, we have achieved it. So that is it. That's it. Bam. Like Akufo-Addo is doing with SSS. I've given you SSS, so what again do you want? The thing is not working. Instead of continuously pushing for improvement, making it better, no. To him, that is all. The same applies to digital address system. The digital address system, nobody knows whether it's working or not. And my place is just around Accra. It's not working. So when we do something, we have to continuously be thinking of how to make it better. Why mention Kakun Park? Why I felt a bit disappointed. Kakun Park, when you went there, I wonder what factors you use to assess that particular park or the slave castle. Maybe because it is your first time there, you think it's nice. Of course, it's a new discovery to you. But is it up to international standard? No. Simply because all what we do in our part of the world is, we brought a key into existence. That is enough. But how to make it better is not anybody's concern. And some of us, that is what worries us. We don't improve anything. But I used to say, if it is any Ghanaian or any African country who invented aeroplane, years ago in the 50s or 40s,
Yeah.
same brand or the same aeroplane we discovered those.
The time is almost 1 minute more. So
you understand? We wouldn't think of improving upon it. Hey, once we got aeroplane, that is all. But Oyibo people, the moment they bring one category of plane, they are thinking of a better one.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not in our psyche. So that is why when we are scratching, that punish. Anyway.
Okay, Abi. Thank you. So before I let Wafakwame comes, Wafakwame the constitution can say there's a constitution the end on intangible. Article 34. The directive principles of state policy. So what's the directive and there's a direction. There's a direction. Just say constitution is said here or say minor economy. Article 34. There be Article 35. What kind by clause? Asema o kachire yinyina say aban no the onye ni o say no about said that can about say every part of or say it me develop it, we must have a balance okay with the measure amount but of Kwame mema wakwaba aba akodifo radio so me gidi say wo ho ye the end echo so.
Bamaso, no busa bamaso.
Bamaso,
I drink it.
I drink it. Uba no what
Well, baby, I know. We I drink it was so question. Na abina would me bana abina or tia than make can say, yo, a can we go who has it. Na ade also tia say, and say, we bonyansa no. Osunyai. Enti Ghana fonso yenko sua nyansa no bi. Ade a ye kire na ye hunu. Enti yenko sua nyansa no bi a ye level of thinking no nu oyibo de so kra ebebe oyibo de. Enti yemfa nye enu kra enkoye ye basic part of our education. Na enkwala no se ye kire omo se de wo mo besi adwene a adesua bi a wo musua bi a no ebeye iza mo enti that thing called thinking no there is so fundamental say o maybe a person tua na mo ya that's where you may start from. I know the market.
And answer of Bekabie no at Yanka Yansha the at Texas Eka, the directive principles of the state, at Texas a year 2D no state. The state shall undertake even and balanced development of all regions and every part of each region of Ghana, and in particular improving the conditions of life in the rural areas and generally redressing any imbalance in development between the rural and the urban areas. Where your commando?
Commander, where the
also about what's the Tobo, where your command, the state must undertake even and balanced development of all regions. And to overcome me, what pass as we will call Nimara, what we say, Tamaya war on regions, names and neighbors, a bear 4 or 5 and sana, Yeche, Ashanti region, Kokosa, wo by the Sissy would we see in your 16 regions, and a incomade a year, Munu, Ebeka home, and a champion so de Bako or divided Western region, Central region, and a year. JJ divided by a upper region or divided into upper east and sana yet greater region if eastern region. What bars as you saw for Kwame? Would you say you were even in a balanced development of all regions and yes,
answer number you are no. Answer number you are no. Bombardie, a statement be as an act to say, you say phrase to the constitution, we say the state. Whose responsibility? Okay, state no, the state you. Who is when they any responsibility? Okay, state that. What does it mean?
To you know who is the constitution talking to? My own who some men me to who's my own
who quote from the constitution. And article be say the state. And I be say the state no anyone responsibility.
Actually, why
responsibility? I see constitution a fucking 10. A fucking 10. Because sir, what the responsibility show being sir, want me defining who is responsible. One a be control no want me a car. Now what try to run meaningless.
Of Kwame. It would way what is Busa say when Busa say what is the state of Ghana and a state of Ghana and what is it?
Minimum because the sovereignty of the nation is in the hands of the citizens. Not citizens and not young constitution. I don't know me acquire my engine,
See, as a Bacan, who's who state, into this question, so if you don't know the state, yeah, then
because who use so wrong word, the state, what they say, formal sentence. A wrong word that will use can be at the government. Men can say state because yen constitution no won recognize yen as citizens no say ye nipa.
One they catch the war. What constitution?
Ye nipa. Ye nipa. Yen na wo mu ru yen. Ade na yen ni kasa ye ni tumi bia wo you know wo mu governance mu.
Ukadia na one kasa.
Ye two elections ye choose wo mu wi a afi no ma be try e course.
The one the two about ma omo.
Master, men yes debate no. A system
no. TSMO. Or say the state. Also, who need the finish of the state, but who need the or the uncophobic see or not the unim. Why don't you also blame yourself?
I mean, can't you? Or about Mianka was a question because auto vote. And any bottom score. It's car, Yakoye, Yedigan, Yakoye, and what the monk of will be a to vote. Said the Baya or a frag bearer.
Who said
constitution no na ma kwan ma wo mu ye wo mo nkwasa asem no me na me ka kiro wo
you for crime with my citizen arrest. What is preventing you?
Citizen arrest me ko kan constitution no asem a ye de me ma BMI for enye se outside Ghana me think outside Ghana enka me nyini se metumi ada amade achi me bra ye meta menko.
Anti one casano, what's the constitution? No, already can won Jindi. And my book constitution. Okay, fine. Hold on. Yeah, the question I better form. Yes, say maybe so. Constituency a himfa. Unimu constituency. Unimu MP. Unimu
Minim so menka.
Unimu baby or I didn't know to menka.
Meka who baby I'm free. Me so men person may identify baby I'm free because simple because Ghana no you practice partisan democracy. We be a nipa potentially or so your enemy. Kwame Nkrumah no can say if you are not with me then you are an enemy. And a basis I did politics or Ghana.
Yes, in what context? Everything Okasa talk in the context. Sano can what made him say that?
Now, Debbie, in the first place, I was told to say, yes, I know what dear. And what I say will be no Yadria. I will say, were you enemy?
Who can answer somebody? Yes, and just say, we speak in the context. It is there no kind, or if you're not with me, you are against, let's say, yeah. You see, across modern, no, obviously, on print, Emma, across modern by Emma Unya Kania. No, because if you're not with me, you're against me. It doesn't make sense.
The woman is a Konana, what is one, and you will fear Konya, a republic. Two bus, maybe. Let's say, open so see a Kosovo dam, and also we have free HSS. I was a argument now, or they, present it. No, be so much, no, some views. Se bi kra wo ye no idea no ye good but method no ye good enti say idea no ye good na method no ye good also makwa me ye review also na fe the rule of majority no ye dwuma say dodo ka say ne pa ye dia ye dwuma sa ye friend democracy na we de wo ye obi antumi nkasa ho mama say 24-hour economy obi enti ase eso wo de ye campaign. So, Abika, ya adwene no, edalo dia, yenche ye se di si dwene. Ye tumi hu se di si dwene a, enkrofo no, constitution ye beto atwene. Two, ye be hu we a, womo be represent ye no, ye be put womo under control because they came to serve. Yes, womo ba be lord womo hu agu ye so.
Into over Kwame, Munyanse Muno, Mibusa wo. Asama to one in what is the basis of that?
Idea na wo busi me basis.
The policy ba or say you didn't not the majority need to ma na yafa. It what is the meaning of
true democracy? What true democracy they say. There were 3 pillars. Pillars they say. Yani aye be choose one more. Yeah, 1% here. So nti yen ye choose ye governor and I feel so we will see a choose from within yen ayen crofo but eba say ye govern o man no a esan say yen ye choose no bibia wo mbeye bia no they should refer back to us na yen kan adwene wo ho ansa na wo be take decision na wo ma take decision because wo mo ate wo no nyom nkwa na ye nyansafo na nyom bia na wo time a wo be kwa ye say adwuma no but wo kire ni nyansa de e wo so mo ma space no. That's how democracy should go. Yeah, account for no, and even crying, yeah, Greek for the no. Yeah, account for no. Yeah, the end is a tobacco and continue. So, until I was saying, yeah, who yeah, no, you should give space. So, what I can't him fear. I mean, control. Or he didn't penny 40 or they take decisions. But a month for a was here. Obia yet me busan on arguing. Na yenye wo sa natural democracy ene ya to atwene ne yakofa the confrontation ne dia beto yeso na ye di tumi no so nyina ma one person ono no control justice ono no control elections ono no control armed forces na yeti ono na yenyansa no ne sen as I say ya create monsters every year so
what 2 minutes more and running up.
okay so me ni wan say bia no abusam.
Oh, the trust you.
Media already say introduction no constitution ne say sovereignty no wo nipa ne nsɛm a ɛne yɛ mo nkyerɛ yɛ kwane a sɛ wɔn mu di nkwasi asɛm a nipa no nso betumi ayi wɔn afiri so itietia no if they cannot answer this dia sa esgasia no ne ayi a yɛntumi ntua no o si egya itua yɛ pam wɔn kofie ne afɛ yɛ hwɛ ɛkwa afoforo a yɛde bebu ɛman no
yɛ da wase o question about say a kwan ye befa so yi enipa na yen nipa no ma ka che say copy constitution ni bi from article 42 equals 56 nyina no it talks about representation of the people to ko kan hono ma ka che article 42 to 56 mean kan wan ka so ko hwe a obu so one says bibia wo kan nyina na o sa
madam dapa ye mo say sika podo na wo mo de akoto vote na wo mo asa awini
kwame enra wo ba 10 to go so ne ka emra no ne yesem no wo se yesua ma wo ti ase se emra ne enye emra na esoso bone so emra na expose across x-ray sa na constitution na constitution say x-ray e wo airport no se me ba me
boba de men ko me say yakopɔ de ne
wo teacher bebre papa wo teacher bebre ti asem wo se adwen kese dia ti asem Bible say me penten so bekas na mum penten so biti asema me kan say constitution e wono across x-ray wo airport me di cocaine ba me ko fa x-ray machine me be hu say cocaine wo enye x-ray no e na be chimi o se wo a wo ye cane na say law in wo ma me femu di ama femu constitution sa na constitution etie wono wa ka di say
bombardie constitution
hold on constitution no amaye hu say ni yenye ena efre bibi criminal offense 1960 criminal offense makes emra ehun punishment and say ehun afoboni mu no enye law and constitution it constitution bia no ye ka say we wudi ewo ye bone na wudi ewo ye bone a bikodi ewo de ne mfanya me hu no constitution mu ade say wo 1960 criminal offenses act no no okohu de the equivalent of that punishment no so that's here and this is sila da pa mo di sika question form a enye constitution e be che say yen kwachi na say yen kwachi no or say yen declare your assets constitution say wo person wo ye minister of state wo ye public servant civil servant declare your assets before within and after wa carry and the constitution say you were executive judiciary and your legislature no executive adwuma say ni nkofo bi ni police for no omunso nyo modwuma. So you see Sisila Dapa and I can say a year as Office of Special Prosecutor Eddie Sisila Dapa Ako Court and a judicial for also debi say and I say La Bianca Dienso court to say a Yejano. It's in a constitutional wire bonnet. One constitution war nine. It's constitution why the Juma. wo nipa na wo no osa wo implement no wo so implement a enye constitution ne boni bi ani ne ho anything ye amendment baby enye ne yi film but constitution na kas ewo no se de enya na ne chese bi a koto ne nyina twene ye amendment de wo mu no wo nkasa wo brabo of Kwame wo brabo wo bo no se 70 years and wedi as this why baby wa wo twa train ye eno baby wa was mejai sa ne tie ba wan nkasa wan kwahye wan akonfo wo da so tie ase so that's here into constitution wa ye na adwuma. Say special prosecutor did will be a court. That's a court. So he doesn't see the need to fight corruption there. It's up to the executive to say or no so an amendment. Special prosecutor didn't first and judges for no until say executive no and no more share one a year, you know, or one the office no until office no you know laws regulation and a wiki there ne or so mukoye. So sana ye no ma of a comsaka be say and I can for the echo here and this year no Adan me busa this and yes go back to chieftaincy rule and answer day and no and then okay of Albert Waba okay and ye ni sa no Alex oh Alex
Mama de me ho
and now oh road okay akwaba abama so
adwen kese
Alex,
ready
ane ma eda abet mradi eda why ready kasa na menya de kitwa
eda me say what ya assembly nyina nti me nsisu bi nti no ka de opese oka
me kasa matie pa na ma busy kakra na ka me pese tie kakra.
Okay, you say you beto December 19th Ghana, you beto district level elections. Meaning say you be assembly men ni women. Meaning say election what to be paying Ghana and sana utu kwai. Into unimu assembly man currently and they know who answer utu kwai no unim no. No obana bema. Okay. Now say me say when you Albert wabasa so kakra na wo share local government ni central government ka de pa na ka woni ji ho
Say anka maybe the hanya say ma ba ikura say ba bi tu kwan afa ne eyi na nka ama ye nya experience kakra nka local na ye me tembia masama me kan say pese ye man ni develop a this ye no local send ya to decentralization but ya kan book mu ne ya no keke I had to say before manifesto and as I say my policy slogan keke
now we be one say no museum local government what to there na woman a bit implement to Ghana your local governance no
bomba de ha de a proper ayipa ayi ni nyina say ne na make no old time no na your system ni nyina akwa ese local ye ka say assembly ohene border wuro assembly ni border wuro a bibia no yenko community ba local no na eko enti na adwuma ankasa ye ha system no locally na adwuma wo bibia ha de no se ne make no akwa te say se na kan Nigeria modie no ebi emsa America kura sa na omo no
o ka federalism
ha de na kwaye federal na me fan sa but purely ankasa ye ha ye area ha ye wo ye bibia ye mra apart from Spanish formula no yes ye wo ye mra de a omode ebo kro no na because of that no say omama say community we say dey no omama ye ahoden bo ni nti no ema oman no etimi tumpomo say the America no ye sikasem ye bibia no ya na ye yade see ye generate scan wo ha the be a percentage bi wo ha eco central government eco na central government no so nya sika bi te say bi a yakwaji loan bi na say
mmoa bi na grant bi na abrɛ Spain a yɛde ɛba yɛ ha direct nti sika no nyinaa no gu kuro no mu na yɛde yɛ adeɛ ɛma sɛ ɛyera a yɛhu akyiri ntɛntɛm because ɛyɛ within ɛna ɛbɛn ɛnso na afei ne yɛkɔ Madrid no ho akɔhwehwɛ sika no sɛ ɛba na ɛduru Barcelona na ɛyera ɛ Ghana deɛ no ɛbɛkɔ Accra ebi bɛyera nsawam na ebi abɛyera nkɔkɔ na ebi abɛyera isa saa nti nnuru sɛ hwene no na kyɛ sɛ sika no asa koraa ɔho nti no saa na adeɛ no akɔyɛ but ɛha deɛ sɛ ne madi kaka na ɛyɛ purely
sɛ ka wohwɛ yɛ constitution no deɛ sɛ na nanka federalism ɛna yɛamfa ba saa time no yɛkɔ unitary kyerɛ sɛ na nka bom ne saa regional integration ne saa nɔma ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyika bom na ne country nso sua ɛno nti na wohwɛ big state na ɔmoyɛ federalism in America ne Nigeria ɔmoyɛ saa adeɛ no sɛ wohwɛ constitution sɛde na meka kyerɛ Texas na ɔse the state shall make democracy a reality by decentralizing the administrative and financial machinery of government to the regions and districts, and by affording all possible opportunities to the people to participate in decision making at every level in national life and in government. And nothing the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. So, I was saying, almost abano, a district level, into the constitution, framers no more side when they say we may not go for federalism, but the record said district, a honor development share CNT, also now a participatory decision making is a woman. And this is an internet say district level election, a very important and conform who is a yes in them say or no target 60% by a central government in the end, a central election in the or no PBS 90% target. That's what I say. Just say constitution on Macasa, why Juma. Oh, I did be able to constitution, but constitution won't say, and none of the because National Committee for Civil Education, or more Juma 1893, very important. I was thinking social studies where you swing constitution, they won't sound in. I did be able to be a constitution. First, Panama mean kind constitution, say as a man, can be bringing constitution, they show baby. But Semba and sign a lawyer for say, they won't say some making you article 36 of can say make democracy a reality by decentralizing. And until now you know the end result is say we'll say JBBR, that's the idea of the framers. I'm thinking say a time will come or say JBBR look up for no a Becca Crana Central and I crazy say be a jubilee as one acre crazy not you say the common near the mom and see many just want so one my experience na ebi emu no so for kwame eba Albert was constitution yen develop yen even and balance region one kaso ba so no wahu bisa wo Ghana and e kwame so na ohwe a wahu bisa da denti na abasa
yem balance region is saying
I'll say every region there must be even and balanced development in all regions. Now one versus what would be and region ben ya develop is be and I say ni na equal even
and I make a crew run the BBA na yede ya no se ne odi kan akenka constitution kama no e wo musa but se ne na me de se ka se future e be a future bi na betimi abasa de but isi ane de ntisa wokọ Ghana sisi a ye ka se hospitals na ne nyinaa no ebi a Accra ne Kumasi ene ebi a se baabi kakra bi ene ebi a hospitals akɛse ne nyinaa gu other region no regional capital bi ni bi apart from hospitals over western of CCS western of you need regional hospital you need university back crowd okoha just say ade bia ni ho emse na aja NDC for that room ma bro half kase nyina da na mo yi ni nyina na university woni bi ti o ma timo ba benya half o nya bono is there ene de ani akoye akwa bidi nka si etimi balance bibia ka wobenya passport office nyɛ afei ne yɛkɔ Accra, but regional capital no koraa no ebi ni hɔ na Aba district sɛnea wɔka no at least regional ayi deɛ nka wokɔ regional capital biara sɛ yɛtumi nya passport office wɔ hɔ a wopɛ wo passport a woyɛ papapa ɛnyɛ district koraa na sɛ kɛ regional office anaa nka woayɛ wadeɛ na wokɔ, but the whole Ghana yɛ passport office is Accra. Birth cert kɛkɛ no koraa no ɔmo gye sɛ Accra na ɔmo asan no ɔmo de aba. Nti no yɛwɔ problem wɔ the way esi yɛ no ɔmo ne nyinaa so na akɔyɛ leadership no ne nyinaa kɔ akɔsi tiri hɔ because sɛ yɛgya kwan na sɛ institutions no yɛ adwuma sɛnea yɛasi atwerɛ constitution no ne nneɛma a ɛwɔ mu no yɛ implement a ɔmo sika na ɔmo bɛnya adi ne yɛ ketewa bi ɔno no bɛyɛ ketewa bi nti no ɔmma kwan yɛ implement saa no ɛna sɛnea yɛ system no tie ne ebi biara yɛ ɛfiri Jubilee House ahoɔden no sɛnea ɔfa Kwame Hunu a na ɔyɛ aku no ho no ahoɔden no nyinaa kɔdi hɔ tumi no nyinaa kɔdi Jubilee House tumi ka sɛ the whole Ghana mo na mo bɛda Jubilee House appointe ewiase mu nipa nyinaa appointe judges ɔno koro yɛ appointe police mpanyinfoɔ ɔno koro kyɛ sɛ biribiara kɔdi hɔ abira region ka sɛ yɛ develop akyekyɛ mu a ka region biara bɛfa ne police no wɔn aba wei bɛfa sɛ qualified people no wɔn aba na kyɛ sɛ adeɛ no abɛyɛ kama but sɛnea ɔkaeɛ no biribiara kɔyɛ region akɔyɛ ɛyi central no akɔdi Jubilee House hɔ nti medical bobɔ so region bi wɔ hɔ a yɛni school wɔ hɔ yɛni hospitals sɛnea medical kaeɛ kakraa bi anyɛ hwee no yɛnni hospitals akɛseɛ koraa nka regional hospital deɛ nka ɛwɔ na yɛpɛ sɛ develop ɔman nka hospitals akɛseɛ ne ɛnɔɔma akɛseɛ ɛwɔ Accra no at least bɛɛ mu sɛ ɛyi technical hospitals koraa bi a polytechnic yi bi koraa na nka every region biara nya baako ɛka na regional hospital no nti no ɛma pressure no ma bɛgu nkran but yɛ kuro no deɛ biribiara wɔ Accra but kuro yɛ ɛwɔ mu yi every region ɛwɔ saa nneɛma a meka yi apart from that region biara wɔ an airport nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ yi kakra na wopɛ sɛ wo ho tɔ a sɛ mekɔ Ghana na mepɛ sɛ me ho tɔ me a kurom a yɛ a plane no mefa ne ha direct na mede kɔ gye sɛ bi a sɛnea naano meba me sɛ wɔ me ne sika ntiɛ neɛ mentwa nkɔsi ma adre no makɔfa no hɔ na wowɔ sika a wotwa a wobɛba bɛsi kurom ha yi a
ɔfa bɔde membusa yɛ Spain no abato a moto ne yie no na ma munyɛ leaders a modwene saa anaasɛ saa na tie nti no moto abafo koraa saa system na abɛyɛ adwuma
megye di sɛ abatoɔ no ɛka ho na system na ɔmo ayɛ ato hɔ no nipa na ɛwɔ mu no ɛnɛ mehwɛ demonstration bi a ɔmo kɔ schoolfoɔ ne ayifoɔ no nyinaa na ɛka ho akyɛ sɛ kuro no mu ayɛ ayi obi nka sɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo kɔ demonstration ɔmo yɛ NPP foɔ ana ɔmo yɛ NDC bayɛ kuro no si yɛnya start sɛ yɛkɔ demonstration NDC foɔ nti na ama adeɛ na abɛsɛe NPP foɔ na ɛkɔ but ekuro no system mehu sɛ deɛ mesi nka no deɛ nti ɛma system na ɛyɛ adwuma no nyinaa yɛ etire no ɛma di kan ka sɛ head no ɛyɛ a biribiara yɛ sɛ yɛwɔ ɔmampanyin a wɔsɛ me deɛ me biribiara mɛdi nɔkorɔ mɛyɛ wei a even though nipa na ɛwɔ mu no bɛtumi achallenge kakra but ɔmampanyin de na si hɔ a so far as ɔno na ɛwɔtumi de appoint nipa biara no yɛtumi de ka firi to kuro biara so no wobɛda ne ntɛm nka batway ɛbɛto yɛ assembly manfoɔ yi na nka yɛato ne yie na nka development but assembly man oni ano even though MPP serial caller akora otumi sene assembly man saa na ndị so ba so serial caller wɔ mu no otumi sene assembly man nti ama man no n'anim korɔ na bɛyɛ de kakra gye sɛ yɛ deɛ n'asi fam
ɛyɛ sɛ no wotum sɛ sisi no no executive no enkoye na legislature enkoye na judicial enkoye na electorate nso enkoye sisi hwan na beka asem na maye because sisi yenyina yare dia hwan sisi no yentimi nya obi a oyare ye mehwe ye nti sisi no hwan nka emeye se eyini maye ana ye record say ye yare na yenye ehu aduru
yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ho wo sɛ adeɛ no nyinaa deɛ saa executives judicial registration ne ɛyi no ɔmo na ɛwɔ tumi no but me electors ne deɛ memlemu ɔmo too much because yɛakyekyere ɔmo nsa gu ɔmo akyi ɔmo ni ano ɛte sɛ Palestine a okura bɔ no ne Israel ne okura bɔmb anatuo kɔkɔ wobɛyɛ dɛ akɔ adeɛ wobɛka no kwa but wontumi yɛku ne yɛbɛku nti no mehu ne sɛ electorate no te sɛ nipa nankasa yɛwɔ mu no citizens ne deɛ yɛdeɛ no isua ɛyi kakra na obiara nso woka baabi a ɛtete yɛ no nti ɔsɛ aduane yɛ dɛ osuro sɛ ɔbɛsɔre agyina baɛsɛ nka yɛsɔre gyina a sɛneɛ tatɔkye kaeɛ no sɛ obiara pɛ freedom but yɛwerɛ free justice no ɛsɛ yɛfight for that ɛyi na yɛnyina yɛtumi sɔre sɛ yɛbɛfight a ɛno no bɛtumi akɔ anim by citizens ne deɛ obi wɔ hɔ a Ghana sɛ yɛwɔ citizen arrest kaka ɛyi maame da paa yi sɛ nka citizens mbɛtumi akyɛ no but wontumi
what try that
wobɛyɛ dɛ akwakye ɛyi special prosecutor koraa yɛama no tumi a yɛse yɛayɛ mmara to ho no koraa wɔ ɛyi wɔ hɔ no ɔkɔkye a ne agye firi ne nsɛm ɛma ɛnɛ ɔno ato n'anom tuo sɛ the way a ɛnoɔma akɔ ɛbɛduru baabi no ɔwɔdi ne bɛsɔre akɔ sɛ akɔgye injunction
nti na gye sɛ mea me wɔfa ɛyɛ Martin Kaiser Benz Alamisi Amidu na odika na
odika ɛyi sɛneɛ kaka system no wɔkyi nipa wodi agorɔ koraa wɔ ne yɛbɛsan wodi ne duru police station hɔ no citizen arrest no wokɔkye minister bi sɛ yɛwie sika na minister bi ba na communicator bi ayɛ biribi a moahu sɛ DC sika wei wonnuru hɔ koraa ne akyɛw wo kasa wokɔkye ne yɛbɛkyɛw ebi koraa American koraa no police di n'akyi no ɛdɔɔso bodyguards no nti wontumi nkye no
medase ɔfa abɛdeɛ nso nyansadwene so a ɔno nso deɛ ama yɛ saa nti yɛbɛhwɛ yɛdi ho dwuma ɛne onua Alex bama so
Nkatie.
yo msesa medi wapake ɛyi no wuba no anaasɛ na ɛyi no wuba no GPS na edwuma deɛ
Ote.
wo GPS na edwuma
Me menye Uber, me be a taxi driver.
na taxi driver no mo use GPS
But
na mo ni mo areas ni nyinaa
somehow the meaning by baby, but me use GPS. Enye ba bia na metima nim sa. Go body.
Enti obi transfer no hu se bia to be memory no obi hu baby so hu baby nti onye GPS ne mfa nka ho so hu
Oh.
Na wo Ghana no wo try wo use GPS da
Oh, and no dey do one agro, dey ko grab pum.
Wo we ready na bi ni wa ai akarvage no na say
Oh, media. No dey me try, me say we do one agro, do be ko because one say your whole system no your whole no system such a way say any bi na brother na o ka say Cancun park ne hwan you know avenue no a ye de be ko ba bi ade na ye fa ne sen ade no ho no eni ho wa hu enti se o pese wo ye GPS a e se wa kwan ye o enje se kwan bi aso na because GPS no somehow no ye mistakes enti se kwan no nye nko ade a e de wo be ko contrary e betimi de wo ohu se kwan da e dan we ye ti a e betimi atu atra e de wa fo mo be ko agodu na e kwan no ni ho je se wo san wachi enti ti na America sa no enye genuine sa se de amanfo kan no but at least GPS there enye Ghana for na ye na mom yes ya de ya adopt your friends no system no say you person use be and now person use no properly if say we nya akwan papa and now unya rules wa etimi ko to the place a wopɛ sɛ wokɔ.
Oh, and
But
so
Groma
okay, then I buy why they say year of roads and
with the slogan no there be slogan no there say year of road no with the year of return year one but I know be an call Ghana nti year of roads no be ho but kwan no omo ye ya na no na ye asam no kwan no omo anye
one who can be a good to quote cry and I said,
me call Ghana me ko tra bi sunyan to be precise ho na me try na ho de oka kwan asem mo a ombebo akufo ado wa obeka kra ebebo because
the cleanest city in Ghana.
na ya clean ho enya aban no ye yan kasa na ye neat who said nipa no mo sunya no mo ye very neat omo uno say aha nipa no mo okro no mo bo mo ho moden but aban de ukọ sunya pese no a aban we de di sunya afọ abro pa nkasa eba kwan no a kwan
Zoom lion ni ho aban fa Zoom lion ba ho
Zoom lion ye company nti say
aban na mo contract no
omo okro mo ba bola kra no omo nta meyi nanso se sunya de me ka se ehọ no de ye neat sunya kro no de ehọ ye neat nti even bola no kra no umfa nto ho a o ma me fa amanfo no ankasa pe means ya omo abeto omo ade agu nti unhu bola wo kro
sunya ni neat adent na grandpa anka say he will make Accra the cleanest city like Sunyani no see Africa
Baba de say me ubiza me say when the we ask no de capital no ehọ na investors e ba obesi ehọ na obi e ba obesi nti say obi pese o develop oman a untimi mfa nkọsha ase e kura se odi be sha ase wo capital ho because obi o free ba bia no ho na obedi kan ya pie ti so odi kan bank kan ya nti say wo ambition so pese o develop oman no de a capital ho na obedi kan ya den a developer said they be attract investors and I say foreigners any tourists or mobile mine you know but through that no revenue I be generating no na ye dey developing grass no so be so enti aban ka say obema Accra ye the cleanest city no di bem e no dey can no dey but ye misa so otimi ye ya na is it na pen so you know ka say or no abre or wo so you know Accra no e tan chen dada no tama ono no fi say na ye fi a oba be ye ni ye no ne no aye fi chen sa abre no so nti no asem na na da ho na onya bi kan ye te kopiantu so ye ya twere da ho no kan bi so nti nye ono anadwene mu ne firi ba na mmom ohunu se na nkrofo bi bo ho moden nti ono ka kire Ghana for so ono so ba obeye ne more cleaner aye ti no aye more dirty Accra ho no onambro no bia so anhwe ya wa nwuram
last census a year just a year or two ago no next Accra Greater Accra na ehọ na nipa no so region seniors Greater Accra ni about 500 square miles nipa egu no 5 nti would say adent na nipa nyina kumji say omo na mto sa na omo na matie den na nipa nyina kugo ya won na ya wo na say ebi mu firi bebi na abegumu
say na me ka say in fact from the
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But by the way, you know, say a bucket for a bar. Okay, so I'm intending. It's a bucket.
Then I'm Greater Accra. Last year, see, region system Greater Accra, any show women, we need 5 million ago. It doesn't say,
And one you go so make a once and say, who's that? Baby, I hoya capital there. Oh, yeah, they are a brute head in a Okolandina, Nipados, who tank, will be a UK. Over Spain, Madrid, Nipados, who had changed by Bia, Oko, Germany, over who said Berlin, and Nipados, Paris. The capital there. That's a boy, a capital, a honor, be at you. A whole free. We are foreigners. Chinese or more Ghana, you know, who's a major population in China for no more Accra. Nigeria for don't know, you know, about Accra. See, that's a walk, Cronum dear. A hot dear, nipa bed or hotel beer. And a business is no so a honor majority in our. It's a business or also a honor nipa better because of our humanity. The honor dear, and there be a population be increasing. Home say, Bruno minus are there by a died door. Call by beer as I finish so no. Who's almost try some business abroad. I said, "Be funny part of the door."
See, and then also do not national go about homeless in because the city of Accra, one of the biggest slums, get to and share the cities. Would you to sir?
Or say, said,
my yama, so baby, I didn't know gata, baby, a bay.
Sending in administration. Once there, authorities are now so more multi cronus, so my be I say, or more ye cronu ye, and on Bema cronu I need ya. Oh, Betty Mamma and I one time. Say, let's say, Mechanica be as I may call UK now. A haunt the same man with the has no large pole be an over who's over a dustbin war. 1, 2, 3, no. The toss train be a dustbin war. By UK station one and I'm in and I'm who dustbins are. But who's a rural suit form because what the 2 hawk run and no be a bepra. You know a bepra. Oh, about the cleans and say, yeah, 80 chrono I won't know taxes. I JJ and say a DB who say chrono I a timon. A honor ye yam fast dear baby, a typic na ye chrono ye. But so move failure to do that, yeah, and you run over cost our home. And my dear, me did say, baby, almost a ball and no more to gurus, be a now also I amount. Baby, yet football and go waste. Circle way na you know. Been more used to generate energy as a form. Yeah, the end baby, I had a kugunankas. I don't think say a hoye empty and our place crowd who zoom lion for no 4 random power be a money go crime to hoye problem. Oh, setting in our buying any common now, buying on a more that space because zoom lion or no, or Baba is a run, but we bet for a good year. That's as soon as this place, no Senka, buying the policy and I say, Juma, so what created that, more.
Okay, and me that's lies were na obekono local ne central then when you
Oh, Kaloka, no, manager home. In fact, say, and no one am or Hanty, say, be a local. I don't know,
not Ghana and Sana, what when local.
In fact, me work Ghana and Kasana governance and politics in your area. Now, my business animal. So, and now, because I'm ignorant, because I'm name so many things. Now, buy and now buy up from Zokra, and I'm so I am
a command, a comca home.
Oh, now come on, me Ghana, I'm here, man. Oh, Ghana, now, me, apprentice, I'm a true money. I may be a master, be a money. Now, come on, but now, my being need those things and also to say they may buy. Now, my dream.
From Amuka say, Gigi, Mamma, who know my
yes,
Mamma, Tisema. Asante Bore can tell me who video in the bonus travel and see.
That's right. You took one. What's that? Somebody who took one hour. Who took one hour? Obey papa, obey mammy, obey kunu, obey everything. One now do. This Bibiano, a woyan, were going to Muhan. One cassa. Say form now be failure until wouldn't ma de crowd power for swaz will be to matro because wouldn't mean you'll be obedi what the be other office will call fail me for mammy. Well, at the end of the day, no, now Ube would say none near ma can now value no na a fade why shall I say now crown or yeah day oh coffee until now my wife be more busy and you say na hat here because Chrome habiti say me per se me passport one. One said, make appointment or online. Me cook through her, Majina, what 30 minutes. That means I can, my passport. me maya me enti aban nye miska me passport am me free of charge ye nye miska but Ghana embassy wo ha okọ ho se okoye Ghana passport na oye your friend is saying oje appointment kuduru ho a o passport no betima take be 3 months now sankai okọ je visa okwa so many things tete at the end of the day no timi hu say broni na ye ne de no sa
and the main country the other passport head na so no say o me two passport ni nti wunya ye ntem o me two more because o say o money materials
omo kwana da bi omo materials so
mo say o me two at the end of okra no the yen so mo say betu maka and this say o ma get to say o mo incompetent material ni won ti o say you two nti to aso
na make say
yeah wa buchire wo adwin kase wa be hu abuchire na no say aban ka say 2017 yeah akwa bia no o ye fe na am kan lisa omo aban na ba so na otu safre Ghana for abuchire say wa na mia say ye mra Ghana na mo so no diaspora for no mo forma dwemba omo kai say the ye fire ha na ye nyanse mu nsem e kokai no papa yi ka say ye wine say ye complain too much enti so me say adwin kase we no say Ghana no ye chemu no ye wo Ghana for a omo abuchire ni Ghana for mo inside na division bi woman na me say o wine so ba abuchire
for bad say cause ya will be say there wa kra ya we and na wadi ka say ye wa adwin kase
ma adwin nya wadwin bia na me kra biti
ana we ka tell say me wa Ghana no na situation no ne system no amama ye damp eti enema bi kra o kan bia o fi say wo no o ne right to talk about it so enema bi wo ho na ye bie ano aka ye fi say ye no ye microphone bi dia politics say no Ghana no o wo ho a ye ma o hunu say ye dirty game o di ho agro obi ni ade say o and then you post to there wo internet Facebook na say for bitimi ma comment ya obusuani bi oni mu ma comment bi ya say hey you no mo de wo ya o be cool ni ade but it's like eno na ama ya say emma ya kwan emma ya so built ayi ya dwene no fa bebre enti so utu kwa na onya sa freedom no a freedom of speech freedom of thinking bibia wo ye wan kasa na wo ye independent na wo ye wade no e ma wadwene no mu bia adwene no so ye kire se de mo a wo dwene no na ye kese na e mu bai e ma wo hunu more things e na haso knowledge no wo hanti wo hu bia da bia me ka kire obi se university no a mokọ na Ghana na ma musua no ho na enu mu na enam ha ye touch no physical obi be ka se o Mafia Christopher Colombo ho asem Christopher Colombo ne park so na menami the statue ne si hoi ukọ ya tro baby of fire okọ America nyina gu ho eti no mimi nya se me contract classroom craft for 4 years and na manya sa story no because ma hu ne ha practical one me call the museum ne niama shape no de call ye no esisi kroma museum me call ho a me hu shape no dodo eti menu me wo mani so enhia say mekwa kosua ne theory no nko asa at the end of the day no it me ma wunya more ideas na more wunya knowledge no so no o apply ne ya e ma o ye wise ifa no a omo wo abrochire ha no de adwenkase wo ha pa na aban na nkasa o to nsa afro omo no omo kwai ma omo nko apply o opa ma me ma example say akofo ado na appointed your friend is saying Martin Amidu. No appoint here Martin Amidu we. And Martin Amidu go who say I go for no ankasa na ye problem no. No or resign. Oh man can't be
problem of the day.
Eti say no ankasa invite o. Say papa Bombardier one invite me say me nkasa opa ubetima sana interrupt me all mama nka papa bia wo so akosi se o time personal do let preso time aso because o pese o mama o frame mo hu se ma ba so na wa frame na mo mu pese me kan se ma me kan because in favor one the president no te ho no de the would ni group mu a obetuma invite but oba o ma me bobra papa bia ene ye ne
the president said you can yes and we win about me no say among us who need you home at least when you bet 10 million bulls what be ending
once but say kwase afford us was system mo a eno try say
America kwasa for the kasebia bia wo de wo hunu nya
ba make card for tie say ignorant it does was system mo a eno mo nya kwase afford mo ye ignorant nti say o mo no does was system mo a o mo anti system na se nti sanko for no nya betumi ato aba e de ama your friend so money be a sabi all in India because
nipa 10 million is obia ignorant it is omu hu ade papa bia o papa ni mu na say other side so beka e bia so beka say abaya to ni nyina from 92 ni nyina so na be say no so na edi dem
sanate no de me kan no de mum okọ US America ne ho an say parties me no wo ho no da bi wo ha we wini da bi wo ha we wini na bom anytime obi ni message no beye kese na entro beye high onu be decide say no ade we ye kan normal way a me emfa we mra me ntimi ka asema kese a nipa no pe na mbom me ba ma anye kura na omuntimi nya mehwe because said of akwa me kan no the power will come on my side me no me ba benya tumi no ye say ye do ma me kwa wo de ton ho ne ma nyina na fa gi tumi na oji tumi no wi a aton maame oji tumi na oji tumi no wi odi sa tumi na besa akoje maame back eti sa politicians no obi tin tro bi wi as no de aje tumi no oji tumi no wi a untumi nya refi because the power is on his side
no said you ka say you know Susanna na bocham so ka say man musa questions enti na unless mami mo hold on echemesa mo about so na
Kameka bibi afa okay na me kasa fa ho kakra ba but chairman na sem fa questions
your time
mate enede me obieti
yo me papa kwesi boache bechia so utibia na say utimini a Mr. Kwesi Boache veteran na meniaje o wa hini de onim pa ne abi veterans e beto mo akontreze ejuma sa de tie o ma kire ya dia na yesu sese yesu be professor wo akontreze radio no obono mo de no man so said unless we practical effects on do a practical man ye tablet and wato ne ye ejuma ye pe we ya enye say for by ibia quick action e kwe nim nya mission pi eno sa no be ko bocha ma wo bibi ka na okay onu suti e obe ma mema ne kwan okay bocha ma okay say o wa he ye ba so ne ye sha se no we na me de be sha wase and ye be ka employment and unemployment na me be question be ma no na me be say me kan preamble no na me ma wo de the state of unemployment in Ghana yankasa the serious and authentic and accurate Ghana Statistical Service we CIA for fact book ni for Ghana Statistical Service no yenti asema omuka about employment or unemployment or say over 5 million persons in the labor force were unemployed and multidimensionally poor in every quarter of 2022, ranging from an estimated 550,000 in the fourth quarter to 780,000 in the first quarter. According to the fourth quarter labor statistics, unemployment rate in the fourth quarter 11.5%. Fourth quarter, and this is from November to December of last year in the fourth quarter. And don't the whole year. Nipa any juma for quarter 11.5. A woman will say, a man in a pan any juma, a man any juma, fourth quarter name, 12.5%, now by Mema 10.3. Titupan urban areas, Kumasi, Akrani, many juma, and no year 14.3%. But Uko Krasina, unemployment no form just 7.8% per any juma or a crassy one. Nenumo was a wish a nipa or Tigana already 15 years, air corner, or nipa already 15, Neza or no, or still a teenager, air quack see Bamewu ebeto nsa frɛ onipa wenyi nipa Ghana no. Talk of no no say omo ye vulnerable or employment. Vulnerable employment ye kyerɛ sɛ obi a ɔyɛ self-employed nanso no oni employees ɛna ontimi contribute my family. Ɛno yɛ fa no wo adwuma nso so ase de wo ni adwuma. Enti bibi kra si baako bi a na sɛ wo call all employment no nti no. Saa quarter no recorded the highest recorded across all quarters. Nipa mo di 15 years echo no Ghana na say almost bear 2/3 of Ghanaian population 30.8 no. Bebre adwuma yɛ vulnerable unemployment say ene sa asɛmɛti si a na eno ano no or call unemployment no. Say ye call 16 regions no Greater Accra pa ne baby a nkofo yɛ vulnerable employment Greater Accra. More than half of the employed persons no vulnerable employment. Na we call Northern region a Honda vulnerable employment no just say fourth quarter na so pa. We call North East 92.1%. There's virtually there's more unemployment no 92.1%. Omo vulnerable there's virtually there. Enkoyi Savannah 90.6%. Northern region proper no 84.2%. Enomo no onipa o Ghana we free 15 years to 35 years no 2.1 million no they were not in education, employment or training or no on school ye man education bia o school mu de na make formal education ono so oni adwuma and ono so oni training nipa mako 2.1 from 15 to 25 which is our age so and the most productive age of every nation 15 to 35 years no ono na labor ne pa no ahoden wo enso mo na nipa 2.1 million omo ni education omo ni adwuma omo so omo ni asen adwuma eno no uko fourth quarter no a wo yi nipa 5 bia baako saa de no Greater Accra nkwa ye 26.5%, Ashanti region 22.9%, Upper East 22.9%. So that's it. Na eno no all 16 regions recorded double-digit figures for youth not in education, employment, or training in all quarters, with the lowest recorded in Oti. Oti nkwa na year. What the mebru no more 15 to 35 in the na eshakakra. Enti yaka employment wasem no so no. Na aban so say first deputy governor will say economic stability taking shape. We will consolidate gains into wow now would you say yeah economy it has not turned the corner any a bob for say economic stability no take shape into yaka employment and so one here so what mean here okay ebia was sorry na men call a year of a Kwame and of a Kwame Dinka by and son and abintino of a Kwame Misasha so what Mamentonka
Me oh
you sisi so uti unemployment yina aja men yan wo France wotna Ghana edi besen di kulikuli ma onsinye
me am say me jemre me be ru at 30s mu na me free
enti sisi no wo time na unemployment na employment na senate ene
me wo Ghana na employment ye problem ne say BBT say Ghana system how do you know say uluzu adwuma na akope adwuma fofra esi efre bi testimony no na ka uba weyi wo background say weyi bi a ukoye no be previous adwuma oye na testimony no present here afi na omo say confidential report bi about baby testimony no free na ebi ana de what testimony no so ne de confidential report no na conflict enti emre bi eni ho a se bi a onu obi agya ye adwuma wo se wo se no emra normally nkemra makwan because uni obi nya adwuma okay apam no o qualification obetumi dia ye adwuma new company on time no hwe so you have to okay but ebi ana reason ti a oja adwuma no na bi kura agency nipa kura ye yi na di no
Enti Ghana no ano ye problem. Ena ye adwuma no esan say average Ghanaian the onimu ani ebia kuayo trading. So enti government no nanka wa wogigi taxes ni resources ye wa woton a wonya ho sika no. Wonanka wo se ubibie nwuma eye vita said de beya your cost of living no ebeba from. But say every Kwame Nkrumah hon money ebia echampo akire no afi government abanyina che say ani nye government na o medwuma a che say owura bi say bibi free ni that senior minister bia hon osafo mafo asesen sorry asem o kan say ani bokra civil service no ayema nti enyade a MF bokra pne so say yemfa nipa no beka go we Americans so no watra pension no we no so sa yesika ye o mind sika ye de ma no wo hye dwuma mu a yetua sa tuatua esgas eguni so nti Ghana no de no kure ni master we see a clean board no so na hye ne foforo because you need direction. Obi ni project the capital acquisition democracy. Ubusane say na capital na free hini any loans. Adia asase a Ghana no. Ye betumi a produce nnuane atwen amaman a wo mu ni nnuane. Sese Burkina for wo manya leader bi o. Na leader no a wo manya no. Minim so omo na behwe Ghana for because Ghana for ya kwadwuro ne ye for no ye de penny say ye kwagilo no a ye say ade akoto vote ye sa na edi buye man sisi enti Burkina for say wo monya leader ye friend is statesman na wutie asem o ka kire enkwala no ni kromfo enkwala otumu say hope a wodi hye wo mu no so wo ye Burkina ni babia no ubetumi asori aka say ube defend o man because project na da ho no winim say the security o man winim ya kofa system wa ye kwen ho ye nia na me friend confrontation democracy isa say be gini abomu no ye kwen ho ubetie say den owura no poni kaza ne sen wasi universal one kind of universal use word be better mini universal scoring anything system and no day ba ni new ideas or day ba no and no piloted by a friend is saying Ghana card no be company a private company I will produce say solar trucks as a thing was here connected Ghana card. We no parasites no ye sorry ye see between your body Ghana. Means the system
my one solution.
Mami Musa. So person no be a dialogue. Unlock no. Now unko can ye go pay gusto.
So Kwame adwenkese
wo ba ye no. Constitution no what you want ma okay can no the okay can constitution ni nyina no the tell say you don't see anything wrong with the constitution and wonnimu a busa wo bia wonnim e bia wo bia hu
be kai no over Kwame o say nti na me lock you no be catch you say constitution e wo no e wo ni sunto no say sunto ne say tama ye constitution e bi wo ha maka akwai say wo call criminal yi na constitution e bi wo ha na e apply for a certain era ye wo mu a ye dey ye sesemu enu to meka je say 2010 no ye bibi e constitutional review review committee so omuhwe constitution ye hu be bia ne sinto wo
okay certain philosophy bi ne de body constitution no the philosophy e de body no and also question say ye po man ye beki en ho abomu anase ye po man ye bekichie mu eno ne na no choice
Papa me anye bi a constitution waka me si ko kan constitution mu sa ma ki bet ma constitution na che
me ka cho say you know constitution no ni philosophy ni say yenkichie mu ni ankichire ye man umpo this is the philosophy people are saying
ma me nka constitution
okay
no
chere me kwanya constitution ni chere say betumi unify ye ho ni abode ye man tell me na chere me article no
article 35 so there was one guy with the mechanic.
What's he saying?
The state shall actively promote the integration of the peoples of Ghana and prohibit discrimination and prejudice on the grounds of place of origin, circumstances of birth, ethnic origin. Two boy, gender or religion, creed or other beliefs. So that's it. By what means, you know, and no na ye enforcement of the law. And they say,
basically, no, you was say a quany first one kitchen ye mind say, entity political parties. Now yen Ghana to say tie. Now what we been at this year? I bet would the partisan democracy bar, that's what it means. Partisan democracy, the bottom line,
no kind. Me do call the people's representation. I have a constitution to say. A political party, what about anti
okay, tell me, say, and this is me MPP for one more apart from Ghana Sika channel, one more a baby, one more a unifier
of a Kwame. And I'll be cracker say, and yet
about they think first about their parties and Sunny about Julie Ghana.
So, go to the other party.
Yeni to Obama woman, Yankasa woman, or Ancona party indicating woman. It's not like that. And this is a more parliamentar. Mashisha Jesse, where you see NDC, where you see, where they don't think about Ghana, they think about their parties. And this is a philosophy ninya. Right away, woman who was here indicating who say the system is not good. So if the system is not good, the constitution should be rewritten, then changing direction. It's simple things to tell one person more better. Nothing more than young competitors, Mamma, and answer the moment simple thing. Yasi. When you hear so bad, you request signs. Oh, you mind I was here when you're back here who boom near a chichi or mine. Now say you command NDC near MPP. Mama, what to NDC? Open to me challenging NDC. And Akufo-Addo nso aka ne pay say ayi Bawumia upo umpo ono ana obeba because ono control electoral commission. Masa too much. We yes not that for more. Say yene yantna Ghana no ye besua nyansa bi a ebetumi ama Ghana asisa. Kwame Nkrumah nye Ghana na educate no. He went out and okusua nyansa. Why? Utu omanu mu a greediness e wo hianti eni ema yu so ye e na oye o ma egu Ghana no obi e pese obu ne yonkoko mu na nya na e de chichi oman yo yensuo na ye say no yensuo hwe na me nka cho hwe wo nsuo a wo forest wo duane wo everything yankopon de ye nyina no wo sa to nsuo gu yeso na mu hu ne value a na mo si yemfa yensa se no nko hwehwe gold yemfa nkra dirty oil kogu V8 mu na mo that exhaust no a poison nipa no emegu yeso a where are we going as people it's a dear friend independence say ntiasia yensa kofa British formula no mo meji o masase ne ehun toye
yo that's ye be konsa na wakebi said the old was the ade na wo say yensa ka wo kwhwe constitution mu a na ka wo some of your questions are wo bisa na ka ewom
Messi, answer me page 2 no. Answer me page 2 no. Page 1. Page 1. Page 1. Who be introduction or see the sovereignty of the people, no? Of the nation, no? Is in the hands of the people. No, woman no ye dia, and you dear.
Kwame, hold on. You
choose one. You choose. You choose one. We interest. Net party interest.
Say Article 1, man, I'm catching a war. Or 617 lies with the people. And now people know so constitutional mode to me say choose the open 10 years. Sovereignty in the year, excuse me, yen idea. And I'll say constitutional mode can say we have participative democracy no. You better met political parties, no beyond culture and ideology or war. On shall we say Chinchina or join party. Ghana no yen for so be as to a ban.
Parties make out through Ghana.
Mamika Asebro of a Kwame, Oka, Obiankebi. So, ain't no also constitution there, one. Yamo Coin says, I won't pay constitution now. Corner Casamin pay constitution. Constitution in the constitutional, a beam Cassi and pay, Yaya constitution 51, 59, women, so Yaya constitution bed, or Yaya be 79, and I can say, Yaya be 92. ABC and Penny Akoye. Who say when you constitution one, yes, you coye review, who want coye review no be. And for what you want amber, district election won't to be. Constitutional chairman, constitution only or no, only any problem. Premise no, ya no. So would you say and untiasia now walk or pure and I walk or district a you say mentiasino, yen sen yen and Tomuko parliamentar, but oh yensa. Yenko article I can say 55 or 100 about political parties or say the right to form political parties is hereby guaranteed. Who all right? Name it to a mini political party. Name him some political party. No one coin. That's all one coin. So ya check system idea also say wunya any the wunya. I would base our political party. No, we independent a year. We here office be a content but see we a political party. Ye way. Or say every citizen of Ghana of voting age has the right to join a political party. Voting age in Adani became 18 years and above of sound mind. And I'll say, subject to the provisions of this article, a political party is free to participate in shaping the political will of people, to disseminate information on political ideas, social and economic programs of a national character, and sponsor candidates for election to any public office either than to district assemblies or lower local government unit. Every political party shall have a national character and membership shall not be based on ethnic, religious, regional, or other sectional divisions. The internal organizations of the political party shall hold on. The internal organization of political party shall conform to democratic principles and in its actions and purposes shall not contravene or be inconsistent with this constitution or any other law. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. So the best can you say, Obian for also said join the political party. Who's who need political party?
Oh, yes, I know. Constitution, the all kind is say no. Okay, we have right to join political parties.
So
political parties, no, it becomes part of the system where you be and yes, sir.
Yeah,
we need political parties.
Not to join.
We need political parties to rule Ghana. Yes, I know.
Or yes, I know. Okay.
Okay. One reason to exist in the same. There be one here. And now one more reason to exist is why should we have political parties in Ghana?
That is your point, Medasi.
Why should we have that? Yes, sir. Political parties in the share constitution no more.
Yes, sir, refreshing. Yeah, or why you Utiminka? Okay, that's why you're busy. But me sure me and the name call a year. Joseph. Whoa. Okay, Joseph, think and then my men were coming on my for a year. You are here, okay. So right now we are on unemployment and employment. Mama, if you were listening to what the Ghana Statistical Service has presented by some indicators, especially, what he said?
I haven't got the statistics.
Okay, he says that
Yeah.
for the fourth quarter, over 500,000 persons in the labor force were unemployed or multidimensionally poor
The fourth
in
quarter of
2022.
fourth quarter of
2022. 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, that's ranging from 550,000 in the fourth quarter to 780,000 in the first quarter of 2022. 2022 near the year, 2023. And also, a year the unemployment rate, a man a dozen for fourth quarter, 12.5%. Na by my 10.3%. Then 68.1% of the employed persons between 15 years and older, no, in the fourth quarter, no, they were vulnerable. They were in vulnerable employment, and he described vulnerable employment as being self-employed without employees or contributing family workers. That's what they mean by vulnerable employment. And no, all regions except for Greater Accra had more than half of the employed persons in vulnerable employment. Apart from Greater region, all regions, most of the people were classified as vulnerable employees. Then you have blah blah the northern east, 92 and all this. And last one is over. Last one here, 2.1 million persons aged 15 to 31 years were not in education, employment, or training across all quarters. That's first, second, third, and fourth quarters. 2.1 million. That's between 15 to 35 years. So the question now is, since you know something about employment, unemployment, what do you think is the major cause of unemployment, and what is the major cause of employment, and in what ways can we employ more people or expand the economy to employ more people, and what is the way out for the unemployed? Thank you.
Bombardier, did they define their concept of vulnerable?
What?
They didn't define their idea of what vulnerable is.
They describe it. Vulnerable.
Yeah, go on.
They said a vulnerable employment is self-employed without employees or contributing family workers. Self-employed without employees. So if you are self-employed, you're an entrepreneur, you don't have any employees. That means that one man person, you are doing your own job.
Mm-hmm.
You've not employed anybody, not even family workers. That is what we call vulnerable employment.
Well, I don't agree with that concept in the first place. Bombardier, you see, me, when I see such analysis or such information, the first question I ask is, who is the beneficiary of this analysis or this information? You understand? Because the statistical service is supposed to be government statistician. So this information basically is provided to the government as a fair stakeholder to inform their policy decisions. So mainly, it is the government who is supposed to act on this information. There will be other subsidiary uses like researchers, international organizations, and so on. But their use of this information is supposed to be discretionary. But the main beneficiary of this information is the government. Okay. If Ghana is being well managed, any government who gets this information must be worried, because the figures or the information is very glim looking or sounding. Uh, One thing I keep asking myself is that, I mean, we have ministry and a minister for employment. So what is the purpose of the ministry? What do they do in the face of this type of, gloomy picture painted by the statistical service? If you look at Ghana, we don't have information or data to say that, okay, every year we want to produce, let's say, 100,000 engineers to fill these industries. We don't have it. Or every year we need to churn out, because the universities are supposed to be, or the universities or the tertiary institutions are supposed to be like manufacturing plants. They manufacture to feed either people or to feed industries. So every year, let's say, oh, we need maybe 10,000 doctors, noting the fact that some of the doctors probably may die, some may leave the system. We need to have all these things in place so that all these figures or all this report or analysis that statistical service is saying, okay, we envisage 100,000 engineers because our industries are expanding, our industries need all these people, or maybe we need 20,000 scientists every year. How many are our doctors? We don't have this coordinated approach to addressing our issues. That is what well-managed countries do, so that we can know the reason for the shortfall. But we don't have all these things. But we have ministers, we have ministries who are managing all of these things. And I don't know what they go there for. 3 days ago, or 3 days or 4 days ago, rather, we are putting impediments on processes to generate jobs. I heard the registrar of companies, that stupid woman there who sits there, all what the woman does, polishing face.
Abe, no insult, no
Okay.
insult.
Okay, that's
No
fine.
ad hominem.
But you know a new rule or law this woman is bringing forward is this: if you register a company in Ghana, if you register a company in Ghana, this woman, the new policy or law they are bringing is that once you register a company in Ghana, every year, you must renew the license of the company. And this is from a credible source, from a friend who has got many companies. And they say if you miss it one day, they are going to impose fines.
Abe, as a business person, are you not supposed to be on top of your business?
Bombardier, no. There's nowhere on this earth, even the people who initiated this company thing, don't ask you to renew your company registration every year. Bombardier, I have a company here. I have a company here. I registered 2010. Nobody tells me to renew. Come on. All what I do is I file my accounts. That's all. Filing your accounts is different from renewing it every year. That is different. But because this is very frustrating, they are going to even deprive a lot of people from creating jobs. When I heard that, I was just annoyed. So, Bombade, these are the look. And I was when I heard that, I said, look, instead of these people, oh, Bombade, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay, then you come back later.
Hello?
You come back later.
Yeah, good evening.
You come. Okay, let me formally welcome. I can see.
Prince.
Oh, why here?
Baba.
Okay. My member, with the term, Canada member, I can see yes, we need Antifia Aquaba. You.
I can make us say, me also the line.
Me more Aquaba, my boss, because we were Ghana.
For why you know MTN phone because I'm moving to Ghana.
Because MTN most terrible network. Muna ebinam kase most trusted net medium friend MTN. Most terrible. Mimi nyusubi. Me ko Ghana America glow na me pencil Ghana for say and same baby a rebound. It is next time beka telecom for no asem bia ochina. Na ya hwese de bi mo monopolizing at then ufri my enzo na akoya asem. O wa hene be the employment asem eto odwa na wuni hon but essence we businessman or Ghana there and then the kakum kwekwanum. Say abansi nipa be 2.1 million from 15 to 35 years on omo state to be a friend of vulnerable employment nature say omo self-employed but omo kwa na eduma omo timi for obi anka ho na sensemity nti say sankofo no so omo so na breadwinners nti say sankofo no so omo call employment ma ebe ha adwen pa and obobo regions bebre say apart from Greater Accra region there, let me say all the 15 regions in Dudona or Eduma or vulnerable employer now we employee. You bet me you with any time. And as a employer and as say you manage with my or now one can say businessman then one who business community or Ghana in terms of employment and unemployment.
Okay.
The private sector.
Prince.
With you.
And what's the Abbey? Ekasa. What's it? You cannot say stupid. Allow him to flow now.
No.
No.
Baby ad hominem. Oh.
Meba. What am I making say? Stupid no. When you be at them.
Oh, what do you
David. Only obi atem.
I didn't hear.
Yenko the word stupid no. Abonizi ba ya etimi kachire obi a wo ye bibie. Said the coach din the catches will be a stupid. Ye tia say at the coach boni catches will be a stupid. And this year can ye hire who too much say odi atemu bia. You own them channel. Obi ni obi atem. More ability to perform. And I'll be can once say. They're being stupid.
No. Yes, I know. Or say that one can say the woman's work is not good. Or say that stupid woman. And in fact, look at that stupid what describing the kind of woman way. And
what on say, and I'm make us say, on say, and showing so much lack of, proving yourself or doing the right thing. And now one work or person shorting. And what the man the preoccupy. Because
I don't say why didn't say
look, sometimes no. Will be you see the right word here stop for Musana. Nenko for ye down would do. Matthias. See, a before winnie pemuno. A before no, a winnie pemuno. See, how many parkway and to me and releasing on. They almost see a job because you won't way. And you're more than them telling us if you're stupid. performance, no, any the kind of work at the moment, any the output that they're giving to us, no, it is 1 billion times them tell us that we are not reasoning and we cannot fight back. And so we have to be quiet. Prince. Okay? Analysis
your language. Your friend be at home in Adam is say, oh, attacking personality, not can say not the issue. Senkebi Abiba no Casabia or Bano Modima or as a registrar general, no, Nejuman in Sunia. Aha, Bauka say that stupid woman there, what attacking personality, and owner in terms of that's the opposite of libel, and I'm referring the libel written information. But the other side, no,
all the Matthias.
But the social media will be quiet, no, so what did not you take you on?
What now say based on your kicker and only the West stupid didn't continue you take you on. And no matter
what direct we say what can I say that stupid money record no internet. I did be a record you for evidence.
Maybe Matthias here. Oh no, what they are doing to individuals no. Indirectly no. And indirectly no. The effect on us as citizens no. We are not seeing it all. And so if somebody will just say stupid and you take that person honor, living their mess now won't make me there. What is that? What is that? The big mess now.
You can also take the government on. Any NTS you know.
Okay.
So what you say government needs to say on Budia. What are you more coin? Go Africa no. You civil society organization activism no. Unlike in Nkrumah time, on said that what for America in Nkrumah time no war or America school no. Harlem New York. Or no more face so street to street. It all ban when you say activism near and no in America, maintain me by American is no. You cut the land of the brave. Meaning say no me boy yet, but you become the Biano or be what me or phone so or sisu friend house of representative and you won't find me jai. But won't popo. Yet now what one of the says me from then. And Pentecost, one can say to you, Bonnet. Now, one can now also, yes, no, and I say, who opportunity so be you went for, and I say, you can seek redress. You can take the government itself to court if you don't know. And you know, Honor, maybe Chester said, self provisions in there, Honor, you just said, be a new one, ye Janice, and no Janice, I didn't know, no fan and Koya, and yes, and yet obey. But say what I keep personality, men attacking issue, no.
And for and me and for one court. And them say, you name himself court, a qua, and for yes, you court. Then I answer my way, say my court, a bonum and I say, yet men Jama individuals. And it's idea. It's
what try.
Was it?
At least what try? A better honor.
Friends, and Kofu be try no be anything say no, I'm on for the before, as I said, yeah, tennis. And Kofu be tried, but on say living talking about unemployment. On say abana kasa about one thing, the rate at which certain ratio percentage we are okay can say 50 to 30 whatsoever. I think say with employment ratio. No. Yes, oh say me patrons Mr. Abbas saying should be okay, I mean Kanwa. Juma last by Papa Ebisama say oh it will shed DNA a bit by a year. A Juma youth meet employment. I think about 3-4 weeks ago. Papa some question me cheche adibika say on say companies need incentives from government. They need some cushion like push out speaker crack for them to be able. They need something from the government, support something so that they can sustain and able to also employ more people into which the companies now. Now it's like companies are working on their own strength. Just a subsidies be and I say back is baby until for them to recruit it was they begin to lay off because of a normal binti. BBT say as a big company or company one now we just imagine that's what company. That company you need to buy electricity like certain amount. Now I said that amount now will turn on the meeting with your income and I said your profit which is you're pushing more of your profit into that buy electricity idea. And I said making payment, paying the staff in this animal, which is a scabby break, chunk no baby. It was a baby and share honor. It's not quite now, and the companies are not able to operate, flow or and to employ people like they have to. And I'm saying companies now because it's not now, and then one free baby, it's not they cannot and they will never employ. That is why you see so many people on the street. You have companies that can run 24 hours. Government is not even looking there. We have so many things that can work within 24 hours. So, I give a point, and maybe I'm back about 4 weeks ago. And I say, Papa, let me teach you, which is a test. And I said, I'm teaching more in the test. And they say, I'm on it. Yansha debut. I'm on it. Yansha the way, and no mercy for pretty. We have 4 hours, we be 6 hours, we be 8 hours. Now, almost a chrono, at least, no, there or no, or yet 20 hours a week, no, we do only 20 hours a week. Go yet 38 hours a week, no, about 38 hours a week. Go yet 40 whatsoever hours a week, no, almost not just at least the no will be here, and that production also increase. The production increases to swap. Almost say not product never outer, at least with the subsidies, the price of the product, no, a better from Kakra. Said, yeah, consumers can also be able to get what they want all the time. It's supposed to announce customers now say consumers then companies are able to produce more, and they're able to also to recruit more people into the companies inside. I mean, I did a bar. I did a bar. I said the last board chairman, I say, and maybe young son, it's a 50 preoccupant the Kotuaba. Yeah, Nansiana or my penny, I and former president Mahama. Ebeka was 24 hours economy. Papa only president when your former president or president. And what I did say, and I'm saying young crano, and I said, look, but you don't have to defeat it. Maybe Baba Mr. Baby, me put them into this year from 24 hours economy. Emma or my Ghana. As I say, this idea about a pim horn. Emma, Mutia Bemo, me employ and conform. Mutia Bemo, Mutia Bema, Emma, unemployment rate, no ratio. Mono, you are fighting this guy. Meanwhile, you are struggling. Oh no, meanwhile, you are struggling. And I must say, two and put two, it's a good citizenry, and he said, I do say no, it can never be achieved. The telling now, and they say, a quiet team, you see a quiet more, I give one more. The answer, and yet they can't say. Yen answer for me, the end, say, Memmy says what they are bar. Young was able to crow and was able to say good detail. And this was done over Kaya. Not identified because it's way, when she say, yeah, play a Casacas, a wolf, you did not force where your Casas so many hours in the say. And what say it mean? It will continue, you want to fully permit substantial amount of money be week, 2 weeks a month. And one thing your priest is here for a long time. Sa initiative was saying and better honor. And about a tour, my gun of women are young, so deep questions we need to ask before even 2024 if they should come into government. It means that they say I do say a bit my boy now. Sadi a court now how I can see fears at Chibaba. Papa, Eben and Eben and Hawk, Say, and Namonus are obey Andy. And to the side they will say Ebbe. You know who you say. And I do it, Obi Biana. No, be been a question saying. And I say, yes, yeah, there been challenges, but a buana. We didn't hear me no. A buana. Say, ye man could say, and say, why? You may be free 781 walk on 781 walk on. Open a drop of one abacon, that drugstore will be drugstore, pharmacy shops. Do one close down. Do one. On the and you major companies go on one. I want me and recruit almost safe to and run it to the next day. Because one, even electricity bills, almost me, and it's no more, I'm cut it down. Now, a baby, but no church and same catch them says, you bet me, yeah, never more incentives and subsidies be on certain big companies, and I'm going to recruit as many as those people biara no ye pese body no tunchen na ye bo tunchen ho na meka bibi nkyerem ye ntia sese ebia ade bi ye nse ni ye beton no watan kokosa sa na san trofo ya mo ba yo mo dada ya ba kasa se we enye papa etimi ye jesu ye hu se ye hie adwuma wo kro we se ade tina de se nyina no Ghana for do no le tu kwa na wo se obi ye adwuma na what you mean say bosom we 2000 2500 Ghana cedis a wo se nipa wo se ye nyina mo ba ye ho betiti yes a ye ho betiti yes a na akwakwa ye se eni ye mpo wa se ma de ye nyina be ba ho se ntati aba be di amena ko ama ye mu sa de papa na me die me ma di mo na be ga na bi se sia e de wo ka unemployment de bi se sia you need immediate attention and a solution to how we make solve this situation. And for food, events, food and planting for food, ecosystem. You are doing two. We are not looking at slogan. A month. You can't. If you want to know, you know, yeah. Now, one fan is near dinner. The quick, and that's you didn't think through it for a period of time. We ask so many questions, and now they were not willing to listen and then to give us the relevant answers. They just did it and then it was that way. Maybe say never con any dia, yet we not can be a many anymore. Because they could feel Ghana for. Say Philly Ghana for. Say ye Brazil be a very important who's a bit very bright and near and Sansi some impedi but men penal. I do waiting men pentino. And your mammy answers been on the day. Now answers no demand. A bit me, dear to be a bit me, dear baby, and I say, it me more cry, and I say at least a bit my chance here. Now you could anymore. Near the increase and maybe about what I counsel a bit of economy. No, I revamp again. Prince, what in the meeting I say? Aha, eti, mummy, no way, na Yama and Noma, Yenti, will be a see. And I say, yeah, what now,
business or capacity a bit my around 24 hours.
And you say, or the back, or say, what, but you remember why? My obi hear me, but you back.
But yeah, any Agbesi
Bombardier.
Bamaso.
I drink a few. Oh, Namia Dome. Yeah.
Then what you sports in the
I know. Yeah, call boo boo, my bend.
Okay. You to make about sports and cardio and I'm painting where every baba footballers what to make once.
And yeah, Yambua Friday, it's not about 6 p.m. and I bet discuss here. I said, no, I can't Champions League, results and any, fixtures, and I need can't, If yeah, now because Yambua Friday, you have a lot of people to get involved, and then we will talk about that.
Okay, that's it. And then that you're going to be the Papa Smiling for the preamble be better work a crack. I'm saying that episode just said people they only see wrong. So and they only see wrong, not or the itching, body itching. I can once because I was to be a baby chiwa. Why should we just about people not spreading in
Yeah.
Just say then you say baby we here say we share wrong ones or so share good in the council.
Exactly.
Yeah. Some people who can only see wrong and nothing good be
Exactly.
Say they're itching one so no affect to be sounds not good so now people say who say who buys us who say will be wrong on one And a wrong means a subject is wrong, so you're right. Not be in this case, not wrong in terms of the idea and yes, some you can see something wrong. You can only see wrong in a good way. Say way you're banyan on the you can't wrong say only the at the proper be any.
You can rubbish, and I said, and you can rubbish like idea a ura,
A wrong when you want to do one say a wrong. I do with you say you are wrong. You only see wrong, and there are some people who can only see wrong. Wrong. It you say now. Untia said send my who said the OT Sasa Brasipa.
There be, and okay, my own Casacram. Bibia, yeah, wrong, no. There is a good side. So, and interest some of us,
What you say, there are some people who only see wrong, or not there to say, Senka Ebian Kiama, Obi cry at the Papa crowd, who say, and yet, Obi ain't taking it, and yet, Obi square, and yet, or some that contest.
Yeah, we do. Say Obi or sound, or sound in the Pacuni, and I know sometimes, you know, me too much say, the time me too much, and say you need pursue a soup. Obi suno sabio untimi en question ni suno so ho ono no se enye bibia nyem enye bibia ekoso Ghana bia na bibia ekoso bia no enye ma no so ho such kind of people no and I met you say because that's how the person is na nyem na me change no say me be chire mu say oh we ya na me be ko debate that's how the person is such as here it you know we do have such people especially who come family mu cry you me wo fanu bia Yankopon bo mo etima tu kwan o ma babruchire so ho mo dia be din kwase asem saa awade dia be ye masem so young guys no mo tu kwan me kra me kasa me ye ketwa ya ye tu kwan kakra no bibi kakra bi be no I said they think say o ma tra bruchira chenti no enye meanwhile you had a chance to live in abroad for 35 years you could even Kenya atakam na kra wansi such as but these people are there. And whatever that these young guys will do, enye mano, enye, esen kadi we say, esu we say, na no kwade, me te kwade. Sky dia mo so mo fanya, you know, makwa omakudi. So we have such people in every every family, and in every community. We have some people that are naturally no, I don't know, I don't know what the right English a bit use but biano I say, negativity, you know, yeah, they have question about it. But if you give them, say, oh, Charlie, okay, if this one is not good, I want you to tackle it. They can do it. So, any problem, no, because if you tackle some issues, I say solution to the issues because you can't, you know. So, these people, no, such characters, no, what the things say but 30% of them now with this would manage solution obey all that the Omuhian said we have to talk. So Bombardier and you know say let's in short about in short is something that is so simple. Abua, excuse me, Pasia, Oyare, Unimyansa. These are short, it's simple. But say okay say oh Bombardier way or when it's into but young kind of good side sentence, you have to construct sentence, long sentence. It was a different one. So these are the things that you know, you know, even baby I'm Ghanaian community we have so many people that Bibiana and your mofe. Bibia they have question about it. But who the mom say, okay, just said those can say, I'm so and the man was no mean to me yet. Oh, that kind of characters, no. I don't like it. So before you can talk, you can criticize, everything is not good. Not say, oh, Pacha say, unim tina woka, but some of us are unimua. There's a woka thing. So let's say you are not helping us. Tell your bombardier woka, baby, I tea, baby, I tea. Oh, baby, I tea. Now, no, I saw say abortion name, weed, or muji to me. Saw people on street, every corner. Saw to the American. So oka say e so I am when no madia to so but ye de no say minim say e dey o ye be but we don't want to be part of the solution. This my me issue am wo nyina no. You can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. If you don't want to be part of the solution, like I say, yes, higher. So we probia, you criticize so constructively, and then you bring solution. We move forward. Any year, I question my young could be an no, your work class, your quatianka, and canon frubio. Semina mefro na metiankana, Umaria. Ankano krano esen ka kiwe enye de ankano kra enye de esen ke ko obekasa sa eso wudini kosi anka anwo ni se o we de se de usi kasa yi em se wunim anka yi muti we de we kra de nwo ni wo fro pe obotare wo no ote so we have such characters in even when secondary school because secondary school you were such characters and I'm one most of people that are minimal no what that kind of characters no and they are more because they don't see anything good in anything no go quiet you obi I can now we again now can yet me generate electricity because now I can say bibianye eh they don't see anything good in anything all that they will talk or they insult because insult is cheap. Don't you know, say our people, the cheapest thing that they insult? Let me catch also, yeah, what damn. These are simple things. You can't with passion. The woman be drown as you do, be drown so, oh, as soon as yes, we say, then so, over to my car, the good side, not quite problem. So, I think, say, a year one, and then no say, maybe I no more unemployment. Umadia, oh, wow, and Umadia, Uma.
Kwasi etio, bombe dia o toilet cry etio.
No more unemployment. Say, many papa started ways be wife and reprogramming. I think that Bombardier we need reprogramming. If you ask me why Ghana we need reprogramming, we are talking about a country that we measure people intelligence through how much big English they can speak. Abrojayeti, a skill jobs, such as here, a skill job, and Bombardier, may hear documentary be. We were hearing me interview how I was able to, student loan, I was able to, overcome all that, get free as a young as I am now. Well, we have that trap in our community that everybody, so, but there are some things that these people have laid down for us, but since we don't know, everybody follow that community trend. No, what the car also. You see somebody, me a doctor, me a professor, me a way, but the student loan is almost $300,000. If you look almost 400,000. 20 in life, no. He's not working to enjoy life. He's working to pay bills. He's working to pay debt, and that's something that I didn't want to leave. So I said I wanted to pick a system by myself. So I said no. We say most of the companies now, manufacturing, no, they have something we call tuition reimbursement, which reimbursement, they reimburse whatever that you want to achieve in the company. I use mechanical engineering, which I say when it comes to any part of business, so accounting, HR, whatever, they pay for you. So these are the things that make us say Ghana no, we need reprogramming because me and me no, I have a farm and me kwa omo me person omo nya adwuma no so me UCC na ma wie no esa ka me ya adwuma wo bank. Everybody want to sit in a bank, air conditioning, wear tie. But in our part of the world that we live in, when you come here, we have some friends that they work in PNC Bank, $16 per hour. I'm not trying to discredit anybody, but the people who are making the money here is the farmers. And every rich man in this country is a farmer. Donald Trump or wine farm, so many acres. Jeff Bezos, you can say Amazon, what grocery store, Whole Food. Whole Food doing now produce whole food doing now from the farm. So, Bombardier, everybody want to live in Accra. In Ghana, if we don't live in Accra, we a villager. I mean, these are the things that we shouldn't argue with it. These are the things we see, we hear every single day. Mene me nam for ekosia, omo kan omo di atinye Accra, metra Accra, but ya no metra Accra East Legon ha, metra Kumasi way. Oh, me fi sunya pe no mo sere. All in the name say one track. We need reprogramming. So somebody a go school no. Now you free be craft. Craft no at the end of the semester no. Na me dey me say na me nya dey. Na me madam your friend Paul Francis. Craft no what me ko twitwa dua no dey car truck. Na what the batrashem na remote. So automatically it tells you say this guy no when in the me here but once you go boys academically no na be aware na huru no ye be huru na abu na bam to school biem. These are the people when you go to my village you see them drinking because that reprogramming ye nya in term reprogramming we need in our schools say every country be a tumpobia skill job. What I say, everybody is important in the community, including the farmer, including you can say automotive technician, everybody and we here our community. But in Ghana, no, it seems that if you can achieve some higher education, is maybe doctor or lawyer, it seems that they are more important than farmer, a typical farmer. So this is the reason why because everybody want to sit in air condition. No what time, no can big image. Any if you say any penny in Yansa. So and then a Latino for the year, the garage, there was this guy following them on the end or more translator. Bro, for crowd 1 minute, say, bro, we are perfect.
Somewhere, but woman, area is can.
So I know, me because Ghana no, if somebody can speak good English, automatically that person is white. So, but I know in our part of the world, everybody is important. Because me doctors here, they can't say I'm on one chance, yes, or yeah, I know they call automotive technician, no acquire. It tells you, say, Sandy Palaso wagging. So, say, who stand in my way, na skill job. Obia person ko university, obia person ko way, obia no nya sanete. Your community colleges are. They have so many skill jobs. Ejuma school a wukọ ya wuye ya no nya ejuma ye. So many Ghanaians are. Omo ko fa part bi because some mentality no di Ghana ba betra. But so what me trust na una get we say we have navigation, we to was na we read here. You will be good. So, but some people they will go now they come back and be like ejuma I'm not ejuma ni watch. Meanwhile, you took a part and you felt. So what I say, American highway, one of your experience. Experience I want to do many. Then what show skills? How many years are what experience a woman? Say who 5 years are now OTT ABR or consider who was zero experience are now or consider other people who have more experience than you because what you know productivity on person no be train you a 111 company and almost our you know, or more person who grow, they want to grow with you. You go back to my high, no train you. It is near reprogramming from your school. Carry column way.
So,
because we said, it means me comment him. No affair me. That doesn't make sense to me. Tilapia made a quiet fan. Huh? Tilapia no, me meant grasshopper gun and drug grasshopper. The meant lebu grasshopper no matter automatically my bone. Is that how most Ghana education people they want to tell me? So, and you know say yeah reprogramming. Now NVTI vocational schools I work Ghana ya nshemukina na ya partnership Ghana ade ekuye ba kwe partnership. Obi ato anwa mo obedu kwa ho nipa 10 obi ato anwa mo obi ato gare ndia. Why can't we come together? Say no. Yem be a restaurant kese na yenye anwa mo no. So obi Ghana no we are not good at partnership. But Abuja yeti a partnership. I've been working in a manufacturing company and I know what I'm talking about. So there are some party be or ma who say Standard Aerospace. No more Advanced Aerospace. No more the Advanced Aerospace you know. No more so they call CT Aerospace. It's a quite partnership. Anytime they are not they hiring. But a typical Ghanaian businessman want to own everything. They don't want to do partnership. So you're reprogramming now. You will come here next 10 years and talk about unemployment. Such as here. And Obiano better make videos like I say, I might be back. I may be 1.5 million, 30 million, I'm not gonna need. Yeah. A private sector is now, they say it's me, a partnership. So, Ghana, wait, just say, Obia, you pay, Obia, BBS, Obia, independent. That's not how it works. In Uber, also big account, no, you go to Chipotle. You go to Chipotle and buy Chipotle. Such as here. Even McDonald's now, a franchise, people partnership, we can come together and franchise McDonald's in our community. There's no a single person now. McDonald's no, a partnership. We have to preach more about partnership. Of organic farming. Now we have to partnership with our farming. Young family so maybe make cut 50%, 40% in the good also. That's how it works. Amazon. Amazon. Me come to see Amazon for baby or my basic new building. Who call you see Amazon DSP. DSP need to say Amazon or more delivery. You bet you might not do almost one, I'm partnership with people. Who grab they say, oh yeah, franchise. Who bet my franchise or Amazon? Yeah, my tracks, now they deliver. This is how you people are building the whole Ghana and this a brand new person oh. So these are the things as time goes on. Me no me person reprogramming no yes mukina. Near to be reprogramming ye hu was and yes young queen him that. So you want people now you do partnership in America here right now me no kasa ya partnership only China front top and almost easy because someone say partnership no bibi wom. But you know we don't we yes and your pen. So and humanity bombardie and humanity because human Ghana but the thing is there are some people that are the
30 seconds Juma be pan ye bia e betuma fa ni papa Ghana
Bombardier
just one job
Bombardier hold on me go school economics am here dey free be demand and supply. It is like what I say Amazon baby Amazon say awaba so they are hiring right now because a lot of people cannot go out. I don't want to go to more. I want me compare the me from a laptop my day not my top free Amazon and the more now yet on now I say more high seasonal. When him say deep brain you now I want no brass in here call April one man no ma start a link of because
I go see me busa say Ghana my one job you betuma find ni papa.
Well, somebody can skill job and even farming. Ghana, farming. Because Bombardier, I have a cocoa farm.
100%.
Bombardier, I have a cocoa farm. And this year, I'm looking for people to pay them. So that I'm looking for almost 100 people that I want to employ in my farm. So that but they don't want to. They say, William, I don't want to say this on this radio. I will just pause. I have to go and find people outside the country, go deep village to come in because nobody want to work. Yes, of course, because they don't want to work. Car Bank of Ghana, no yeah, you might not no about time.
Yo,
Bombardier,
so the things are anytime
let me finish my thing.
Oh, Abe.
What do I could see that me program no.
Sometimes you need to also let people talk. You want to say that's disrespect.
Yeah, but
I respect you.
I'll be hold on.
Was an insult. I
They
don't
will set people in our community. When you respect them, they don't like. Until you insult them.
Yeah, but I don't take any comment serious. But the phrase you used was an insult.
So okay, they're making say we have people in our community like Abe. I'm gonna mention his name.
No, don't mention him.
If you have people in a community,
Akwesi, yeah. Akwesi, unfortunately, no, Mammy cut off na yes, sir. A bit to mess abuse, yeah. Now,
Look,
yeti.
all
Abe.
the examples you gave were
Papa cries, this is crazy. What you're a jay? Yamani minimum unity. Sabo, Abe me bauso. And I was Wakasana, Unya call, and they obiaba. Well, yeah, we upon and also. Oh, hey, okay. Yet was way. Okay. Abe in 3 minutes, because Wakasa, no Kasana, 3 minutes, then Obazoka. Name quantifio.
look, Bombardier. I don't care what anybody who is politically oriented in his or her thinking can describe me. All the examples he gave were individual and personal issues. We are talking about national decision making and policy making. I cited an example of a stupid woman who is sitting in the office thwarting the effort of Christian entrepreneurs. You understand?
Abe, I told you before, no insult. If you said that stupid woman, what didn't attempt? No, you're not addressing issues. Yeah. Mami addressing issue, no.
Right now, I'm not. If you come to me, I will come to you too. If you respect people who are older than you,
I could see, and your box in the arena. You betcha your dream. Kabi as it no be kind, come and make the assembly. And you inquire what said the Papa Samanican, baby, will be this OT, Germany 40, France 40, Spain 40, Ghana was to suit ye. 80 women, ye. You pet be Mamma Ghana as well, so that you're cooking 1 year, you're born. Now, Mamma, send your mama was a line, no, I say, you come as a home's almost the gay. It's Mamma, enemy of ourselves or Hanum. Oh, it's Abe, bad. I've told you, you already know this. It is an economic principle. Ad hominem, address issues, not personalities. Send the Pakona Oceanas and the Juman Sonia. Can the Juman was a man count no ankasa? So men fighting on because we don't want any slander be our. So okay, Miss Abe. I was maybe memo be Abe. Start again, 3 minutes. Time no economic quantity if your name.
Bombardier. When you people say people should be reprogrammed, who reprograms who?
You are a bully. You have to stop that. You are a bully.
Who reprograms who?
Yeah. Obia, I've been a solitary confinement. Meaning say more what you say. Until if you are Bamaso.
Bombardier na frame Biwana.
Why? Alex, until you Kasai, what about you there? My man in Casa, Nesha Sibium, only a last person. Now we are born thought on echo. Let me the program Radia Commando. And if you're Aquaba. You okay, this is the opportunity. Yaka local government, central government in there. Cry a ruling in Australian local government. Yebetwaba, December 90 assembly many assembly woman. Now, in your Ghana, no more assembly man or a woman and now Pusiaso.
Oh, woman, you know, so Marco Pension.
I know no more, but now when penny assembly man, one and no name.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Number some who say, na MP who passing was a man and a woman.
Also, go ha. What I say? A Juma, a dear man, a Nijihum, a meeting a canon. What I say? Uboha, Nejuman, a Nidia Jumano. I say school call, Boa on pay school. Bibintina, it did not cause a ho. So na honye say ubit me I am na ye.
Okay, that's it. Nesis ye ka adwumasɛm sɛ yɛ wotra Ghana wohu sɛdeɛ adwumasɛm ne kwareba nti sɛ no sɛ na wobɛka fa adwumasɛm wɔ Ghana ɛkwan bɛ so na ɛbɛtumi bi adwuma no bebree ɛne
adwuma deɛ mene kɔsi yesu ɛyɛ adwen paa sɛ yɛmfa yɛnkɔ farm no sɛsei sɛdɛ Ghana no akɔ no
farming no on sɛ de bia ne nkɔfɔ sɛ yɛnkɔ farm mɛburu nkɔ farm ebi sɛ ɔmo yɛ lazy ebi sɛ ɔmo yɛ wei ɔmo mpɛ farming no mepɛ sɛ mbusa sɛ sɛ kura yɛ na wɔka no ɛyɛ deɛ nananom yɛ ɔmo de asɔ ne cutlass ne hoe ne yɛ bi anaasɛ what kind of farming na wɔka ho asɛm
ɛnɛ deɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ abaa no ɛpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ a mfidie bebree wɔ hɔ kurom ha wɔmfa wɔn ahoɔden saa o bebree na ɛyɛ so wɔn produce nneɛma paa nti no nneɛma ne sɛ abaa no bɛkra nneɛma a ɛsɛ yɛde yɛ obiara nsa ka bi wɔn ɛba saa
woka tractor ne combine harvesters
ɛba saa kuro no bɛyɛ rich people
wobɛkae sɛ tama yɛwo wɔ no saa mmerɛ Kwame Nkrumah wo sɛ ɔte bank bi ne ɛfrɛ no Agric Cooperative Bank a ɛnɛ yɛfrɛ no ADB Agric yɛchange na kɔ Agric Development Bank ɛnka ne no Kwame Nkrumah te sɛ nka ɛbrɔfo no
wokɔyɛ farm a wowɔ farm a na yɛfo sɛ wo deɛ woyɛ kurasini sɔte aseɛ soso yɛwɔ obi a wɔwɔ kurom paa wɔwɔ kurom nanso na ne yɛ ne ɛyɛ nkurase nneɛma soso obi wɔ akura paa typical akura
na yɛ muka akurase no ana mɔpa kyerɛ sɛ obi wɔ ne nkurase no ma no
sɛ village no afuo ho si koko no mu ne ɛnɔma fo sɛ wo deɛ wo nka ho bi saa na nipa life
tie na ɔmo bu ɔmo saa
saa no ɔmo yes so mountain ti saa me ba ko mo sɛ farm no ɔmo na yɛ adefoɔ kɛseɛ paa
ɔmo na sisi dan kɛseɛ Kumasi dan ne saa no no
kurom ha no even Kumasi koraa no wɔn a yɛ farm foɔ no wɔn na etimi sisi ɛdan akɛseɛ abansoro bɛyɛ sɛ ɛhahe na ɛtoatoa so short aseɛ
ɛdi kyɛm so adan ne nyinaa koko dan
first no yɛfo sɛ woyɛ kurasini ne yɛserew short aseɛ obiara pɛ so atena no short aseɛ nanso ɛno amoa
eti sɛ mebusa sɛ mmabunu sɛ wɔn bɛ sɛ nkɔ farming na ususu sɛ ɛyɛ aban ne ɛmɔmɔ ntwa asase ma
wɔn nyinaa wɔn bɛyɛ so wɔn fɛre si yɛbɛsere wɔn sɛ wɔn nyinaa aban ne yɛ ɔto wɔn nyinaa gu mu a fɛre ni hɔ
saa na yɛ sɛ program na bi mu sɛ ɔsɛ yɛsɛ sɛ yɛadwene sɛ woyɛ farmer na nkyɛ sɛ sɛbi
na nsɛ sɛ wadwumi anaasɛ woyɛ kurasini sɔte asɛ sɛ aban no etu gu mu paa obiara bɛyɛ bi because ɔno ne yɔnko bɔtae ɔte office nti no ɔfo sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔnyɛ nipa koraa sɔte asɛ nti farm no yɛ kɛseɛ na afei ehu se wɔn ɛɛkɔ so a afei amanfoɔ bɛtu wɔn ho agum saa na ɛteɛ na deɛ wɔn hia no aban no de ma wɔn ama wɔn etimi ɛde yɛ a yɛbɛyɛ sɛ America. Ghana mpo de yɛbɛkyɛ America because yɛwɔ nneɛma bebree
na meka Nkrumah asɛm sɛ deɛ nti ɔte Agric Cooperative Bank ne ɛfɛ no ADB no sɛ na mmorɔfo no saa ta na ɔmokɔ Ecobank ne ɛyɛ Standard Chartered na ɔmo pa loan ma local farmers Kwame Nkrumah te sɛ yɛ farmers no ɔmo betuma akɔ akɔgye credit nanso na ADB no ɛnka de na ɔmo moto yɛ Agric mu nti woyɛ farmer koraa ne sɛ woda go ɛnɛ ne deɛ okuani no kɔfa bank wa yɛnhwɛ ɔmo ani koraa yɛde ma ɔmo a musisi dan ɛyɛ graderfoɔ no ɛyɛ regimanɔfoɔ no yɛyi no nti sisi a ne tena bi a mmabunu nso ho a sisi a no o sɛ adeɛ bɛkɔ yɛn sɛ farming na ɛyɛ very very capital intensive yɛde sika na ɛyɛ o edi ɔno ɔhwɛ ne nana ayɛ koko bi a sɛbi ebi yɛ yie ebi nso anyɛ yie ɔbɔ ɔyibɔdeɛ ne adeadeɛ a na ɔka sɛ ɔbɛdun no ɔyɛ graduate wɔn kɔ yɛ yie a na ɔnte ase sɛ bi a ɛyɛ subsistence farming na ɔka deɛ ɛyɛ papa no yɛ nanom bi yɛ anaasɛ commercial farming no ɛne ne asɛm no enti
aban no bɛhwɛ o sɛ Kwame Nkrumah no ɔwɔ vision o akwa no You two no dear wa bro papa. No two Kwame Nkrumah no. Wa ha Ghana. Wa ha Ghana papa. No vision. So no vision papa.
Sisi no antefia sisi adwumasɛm no enti deɛ ne yɛnyɛ mfa adwuma sisi mebru no afi bia University of Ghana Legon ɔmo produce bɛɛ 40,000 graduates Kano is best 30,000 UCC ne one more count sisi ebia university bebree afi bia nipa bɛɛ 100,000 na ɛpɛ adwuma a yɛgu akyiri enti sisi sɛ ne yɛnyɛ no wodwi sɛ ɛyɛ obi policy 24-hour economy ɛyɛ bɛyɛ adwuma anɔpa ne adwuma nyinaa no wohwɛ a betuma boa anaasɛ yɛnyɛ no deɛ tiɛ na ana agya obiara nkɔpɛ no adwuma
yɛntuo mu farm mu ayi me ba boy no Ghana na me se munua we me kɔ Ghana na eduadua ne ma no mo eduadua kakra ɛwɔ me hɔ no nim onya me ba no atwa picture no de abɛkyerɛ me we aso we ayeye yɛtiti bi ɛde no aduane di fresh so ate aseɛ afɛ no wate me aseɛ so first nso na ya na
aban wo so antefia aban wo so de bibia ba yɛfɛ no planting for food and job wa fa mebru no bi amu yɛ adwuma sese kra no yɛ kɔ part 2 so yɛ kɔ phase 2 ɛno ba so ana
ba ko ka ho good pa
good okay good good. Say the next 70s now we are baba one now we operation feed yourself example there no pepe.
Atempo. Also wa wo de aduane di wa de. Ninya sa so na hoden wo mu. Ahoden wo mu.
Na assassin bi wo ho de.
What Ghana na ono macaroni no odi. What Ghana o.
Indomie na
line no bibi di Indomie
Indomie no
me chabe kura wa America me to abo
oh and then Ghana for ayo mac and cheese nti me be ndi abo
edi hanre wo sem kura ni a utwitwa abroad ya wo di asiso Ubayira wo di asiso
Ghana
be di Indomie better na nkwara nkete yare ya no mo yare
na wan ka so obe pese obe ye farmer
media me nya obi obe ye farmer me ne be me pewasem papa akwa bi no social media odo no osima bo man pese mi si akwa e de bisa ofa kwa me si akwa de mi nya na ye pa ne yiri anya ne yiri di loto bisa ofa kwa me achebe se 4 years o sahi akwa mi wie firi di ofa kwa me ne enim ne din ko ye ne farm na ohwe wo se makodo ma ye sei ewi asekura Ghana for de ensem toto no to ense abagidi wo musika we
na wan ka se obe ye kua
mi nya kua me ye na ma bodam mi nya kua me ye papa
ede na esu kwan samre mu an kasa
sei bibia nsi me ko Ghana me ye bi me pay obi a ono so partnership ono so na ni je kua ho na me na ye big one
na no buy say be ba na ka woni je ho obedua
me de me dua bibia bi
make profit
me farm no me we ni no ma ye ne farm we ni no ma ye ne farm me big land we farm uba me wa ubenya bibia bi
okay ni
na me tibi na me dibi ton na me dibi nso chemo won a sabu ayarfo a wo mu ni bi no na me dibi chewom
okay any wo yi ni ye cause Nkrumah na kasa sa tibi fe NAFCO National Food Company senka omuna ka omekwa farmers no matoto to senwane no ma supply ma workers in schools no eti o ho say we were ready dia o ye kware dia ututu no ma yie o farms ni warehouse ni storehouse ni market idea of putting a buy any private sector. This is who say a buying boy you could just be a you know. Omu lazy sir, omu person we do man so no.
On be adwuma no on twa mo mu fa mo mu. We rafa mu na we billionaire. Ewia country bia obetimi akoso. Just who cause question keke. Oh how humpo me ponche e brokilo. Hwe. Nyansa na o muni. Anka onko be ya sa ade no. Why a billionaire? Why o farm ni? Hey, obia ti won ka say yes. Afa na wo kotos. Ati. O has o be ma instruction. O be ponche obroni krom.
Efuto be not be Ministry for Food and Agriculture.
There efuto be man say instruments enema omudi be farm no. Omo de aso on do baba be gu omani mu. Na obia ti ne ho agum. Won wo esere Ghana. No, won baba be pa ye chawo. Won hu de Joseph yeye. So hu de Joseph yeye.
I will Misrim as
I will Misrim so hu de yeye. Afi onu ne man be ye prime minister. So
it means that examples for I bet oh, ebi mu yakwadro enye omu nyina
ebi num yes, ebi num yakwadro.
Ebi po mo je kwa. Why you go do employee? Okay, yeah, me
who obi o aye farm many brain thing bibia o.
Wo de ko asase mu bi da ho. Wan hwe ya wan kwante ma ye be si mo ne plaza ne ye ntem. Na the crowd is no for class of people and chance to very certain to see. No ko chance to be poor. So you see there.
Enti munya around ni bia me dem pe. Dan me ka kire me ba boy me se me ba Ghana mo pe land ma me. Ame me farm.
Yensia mo to asase and chance. O de ma ka cho. Okay, I think you better was to be say me shemu a. Okay.
Enti me ne kwasi yesu me ne ya adwen 100%.
I do know I am ka so je bia no so obeche okwan ni sisi onu de o ye the practical farming. Aha, so obema intricacies ni na na be come form a partnership. Say the oka partnership.
Ah, pa nya ka me ne
no mo bottom ho ase me da ase pi. Ene make it said Kwabna o show. Okay. Abe me away. Abe me
Nkomo no overflow no aka so me fi ha me ko ha. Ne ya better gate na no.
Na wa be take it what pass with next ebi ani o. Wa pass on the
There be o say my pass mami o ya say me na me host. Nkomo ko wa di chi mami afie.
Ana na time ni. Sa na maye no me ni dey komo. Sa na me ye me dey o so ye host no wa ye dey.
Ene
sa na me ye ma dey.
Adwen kese.
Aha.
Adwen kese. Adwen kese na bibia boko dey.
Ye ho ye pa na dey wi na ba ma me na tie fidi.
Hey, ana Canada cat na we are born ya what
ya we are body na se mo ho de na se mo hye.
There be o I will be your hakra nya asem keto na ana awona wa ha no hu. Se mi hu mo da bonten na mi hu mo sa na se me wura ho na ma hwe mo a Nyakopon ya o mado adomo a o matutu ma bom pa ya bedu abruchiri a o mfe so Ghana na nye no na me hwe obi o da kwankwa adu eze mango dua bi ase ana abrofon kati bi ase na oje mfna mapapa enyi ache na ese tezo no de wa mobra na me hwe am abrabo no kra no ne ne yewen abrabo no a ne se the Yakasa America for by 80% live by paycheck to paycheck ho papa ya na sa abrabo na ngata na no ne ne yewen ya ni na somajo no o wi akọwo eba wa wo pole bi abe 8 na somajo no so asomdwe ndi kra pani pacho say wo ne aya ma pepra kra ma dia tokuko you know asomdwe pa na ne ne yewen e be so mo bedo
Uba kwento
Yeah,
mache.
but me catch on Mombasom some coefus, Omunican. But for Kwame Diaz as a to Hono, and Yene.
Also was a simple.
So he can land out the Baby Organic Farm. I mean, some tea committee grammar. I mean, I've been an airhead, them some I've been Mupamon, I don't know. And on up to now, I'm a farm and I'm married to the force. So that's it. You know, the other one not done yet. I don't want to do you. If you be more, I know what they done you. Mumusro Pinsu, no more, and they be another near Tim Didi. Na, and on anything. Usrumura. Obi Usrumura.
Of a concrete on forest.
Ah.
When you begin to know practical aspect of it. I am a goes found me.
Everybody, a Cassan, who are from Padanka to a back room here. Say, been more room among Kamu. So my Babruchi has a moment to me can be that, normally a room. So, I said, oh, my boom, one boom, Fias a crew, no among Kamu. Tia some more pass, it be an a congress room, a meeting, could be that. Be anywhere, Bujana, or Mumlebi, now, Ghana, near Soriaco be that. They answer in a Quenya, Ghana say, and you many Ghana say, and you many Ghana say, Ghana say, and they been a wire the aboa. Moba, Kennedy, I got him, Mumusani, Mumubit me the Ayaboa Ghana, Mamumuzadi Ghana by Amamono. Monte. No one was on making me a Quenya so Yanswa, more among ye. Obiso yes, I did be a Dania Tim Didier. Ade. Mama,
employment was on Ghana. A Quambers do not.
Employment in my account Ghana no. Yeah, mindset tonight, the team anymore. Company, Academia, you change mindset, you change attitude, repair, will be so cool. Yeah, Oko to Abamano. One can say, mean change mindset. Over now. I'm any pabe handed the crab at could dear Kunyano Abessium. Some mindset and change. Uni padas and in once a sound one. O papa, o bas, I see, so where the bed 30-40. On no problem. The Okosa lie 2 hours got to Abama, no. Also, on who you say, Ablabuni, honest, will change your destiny. It will never work that way. Obi one must say, young time, and be an near will be said, or ton assassin, or ton it dine, Eddie Abba Canada. What's the guarantee? Say Canada, or ton dime, you know now about Canada. Ubabet, Yanko Babe, out Mamma could sit down, Mahomako 4. Ewo Ghana ho. Obi go abetena Canada ho be 40 years. Baby as I say work room ko say bi da. And no nya go ti.
Broke me for na e boy, bronze boy.
There be say ona asem ni nyina ko see Canada. Enti no now just obi a wo wadi umpani fi so ba bi a obi a wasi say dan mi no na wi ni bi a umpani fi so wadi be 45 for na ade. Anyway, now 45 for na ade no. Afe na oba be de oba adwuma be na de akwa ko si say dan no mi no. Just I don't know. Okay, who say na ni wi ana e na say. Okay, wa ba Canada. Who we are so say ko Ghana. Anje bi aba 15 years na oko o say ko pension. Oko Ghana. O 15 years no. Abro sansan na obetimi di aba bisi. Ana o maka ti o say abro che de o wa e ma eskanti no. O be ji say eskan de akwa ko si dan no. E na de bi ana da me buso mo ke na abro che de madam fu bi say na esi etua nkwada na ka na say awo muso ni papa na ka just etua mro nkwada na ka wo America no. Na me nko office na me ma hwehwa me hu ba bi etua ka no. Na me so me nko di bi nko enkoma nkwada no. Tese bia
Chelsea.
Asemini. So ebi obi on ma de bia mo so matama abrochire nyina bom obi wote ubesta na kura na ye ma no kwenzi bia o abrochire de sei. Tese maintain the way ubada wa de see issue no kura be UK de ebi e once kan ho America de ngose kan de tuo ne eto ebi a wo Finland e asotro nko a Spain de ebi didi watem abrochire nyina anya ba ko wa mte no obi a social media no obi e kan de o wa ne o te Ghana no adwuma won na 19 kura wonje o ha de adwuma bu uba ya obenya adwuma na gugu fom yi nipa kura ye nya bi nya se nipa na o kasa asem no unya kwanya Now friend say oh bra manya bi say oh no china bi a metimi phone ni phone fa biem wo to wa ko kire ne ma say wo to ma de kwan no mra no so maybe so a eno so wa dum phone eh o me yan kan kura nkire Ghana fo no e adwumaden doesn't matter obetimi e adwumaden no ma hu video bi akoda bi e wadi 14 years also to nkusua save a fairness and 100 cedis every day was ahe yeah calculation akoda bi no what is kadi will be just say ko supported ne ma me ne kra ne ade anka is kadi ko be sa akoda we obeboabo anu asidan na wote France e de bread ato ko ho e ko se de akoso ayi timbadua e de ko back and forth na akoda na de 100 no aboa no na wa be millionaire unya akoda e de benye skape o akofrem wakwaji skeduru tese ye de entimi fa ya dwen ni ye nyansa enye emriye mojani enya de obru mojani ye enye ska ogana waji skeduru ehia odi a ohia duro ni ko eno ya ban asema na se me ho sa yo fale so kokofo dia kwan mu ho ba bi o eti ma sikesu kwa no so ana wokoto agiakrachi ni o town no interview na ba ne ma o si kroma de adwuma bi ani ha e farming nko an ye na mbusa ne se farming na nya adwuma na che se look at the mindset o friends oba me mfikire me de ofa ha ya abrofo onye da bibini bi anim abrofo nkwakura ne omomai ni ade ya na omaji asase we kire na omoye omumfu ni ade dua beans dua niema kakra na gugu ha na omotie fum ho ye de oye fu a chese amobra ehia wo aban ni be bibi ma wo ni ono ti ha na oye na fu no odigi nani o ka kire Ghana ni woni Ghana ni te honom na ka te asase yantam kakra na da hoyi fa niema 1 2 3 bi ya da bi ko nye no aka je obro nye de me ba aha no wabusa oba me pa iPhone 15 Pro Max ai ho ahwan de say no akeka de nyina akire wo ade ne yesu ba te za ye wo wa wo te abruchi no iPhone Pro Max no kra onko busa bi ebi wo kra de be ma kra mo wa finance kra tua na gaga onko ho ni ono te wona ase ne ho kire no obebusa wade ya sa niema no busa wo ye pedantwie too much nantwinam ankusie na atwa ehu ahie di ayi jakogu ano po we wi awe na de abo nkwan kama na akọ baabi ye pe no abroche lifestyle Hollywood de no hunu o TV so no e no be so o be kire wo ana hu obi adwuma wa bre
offer say wo kan sad ya me no ya no baba me no nya sorry say me interject because say the idea we abusu apanyin near the ajapade show sir you are accountable to the people yam consider be am kase free titi yeah tia brutre ni ama sabi na na kufu ado ni mahama mu di nsem fon I mean look at the language you are using obia on a personal life your bible chiro bia na tofi and apartment buildings ready kasa who can be to say Europe life no one na titi SUV mu Ghana they are creating those things for them that ben won say MPB yes in allowance akem as yourself you are two partisan ye bibia mu say I mean I love the way you are doing the presentation but who can say Ghana
Sebeya, asembia de obi abeka mana ye obi ade. Me dia meka de tu obi foro no. Sebia, ba de me ye masem sa se kaza na aza obeje masem no. E dia so ba.
Masem an be dia kan say enka me meka say MPP for ye trimu ede. Omo ade na say
me pa cho me e na make me asema make yi. Asema make ma mo MPP for di.
But that be Bombardier. Who say oh for chat na no un baby odi kosie
man very for the doubt no can as if you cry and okay say on ko ka ho odi man can as ka o man we ya ka bia da kwanya no this is no we na ye preemptive strike with your so anko Hamas mo
there be o ai onu say ye no
obi na to ni nyom say ya na ni ye ni no
before
ade o papa me pe ni ade ne ji hwe ni What do you Kawasem?
Me say, Kroma, I buy you maybe anyhow. Individuals may be about 97% of a human 3% in our Canada by there. 97%. America has some American. So no say me was a 90%, 97% a human war. America hano. Individuals and ya bind the on can't me boy. Of about your man, I couldn't catch him say as an American boy.
Oh, so there's
no. Apart
from Abawa Jumapa, who this year, federal job, that's the largest employer. I'm telling you as a fact.
I've been in a way, federal job,
Minister of Commerce, Industries, Passport, Immigration. You see, sometimes you might think the
equivalent to abide
I say I have Fairfax County Public Schools in I'm sure the concept
Praise some of Ghana immigration Ghana. Minister of Finance ebi ni Ghana. Send them out about the same equivalent in human be on. Yaba Ghana for the aya kwadofo. And the other observer broaching the saying as a buy na ya the work choir na exercise near money the amount. People cry all the time. Tama na make a trouble asem any idea of Abuachi, Miami of Abuachi. Oh, and I will buy and say this time on one car, why somebody will run business Americano. Trump time, any and what's the difference? Trump time on business, no, any and Senate here. Any man say, any man change you America Kruma. It's not also now so by child buyer. Sit down and wait for government. So we are to Ghana. Maybe an in Nigeria as a young tam. Nobody for no catch say or try buy or take a year. Wouldn't buy problems in your buy some problems all Ghana. So the other ones now sorry, government me sorry, I come on, sorry, I know. Was so for we be taking years as all they allocate to. So your church member na ba sorry ho. So there's also Ghana for no. Mumma ye wa America na mobile be bia ya. Ye be sremo. Mummi enwuma ni bi ma Ghana for. No mo so nye. Na mo so fa mo abai. Na mo fa mo nipa na mo da makoma so no. Na bibia anko nanim. Ye te krom ha no. Why you so person ko boa the ordinary Ghanaian no pe kwan obefa so kura yi we fi asati so. Senko fa adwuma no kura kama. Kwan obefa so the same attitude na okrom ha. Se ma ya koma me of Abuachi ma adwuma. Se me ye adwuma ne store ho a. Me kwa madwo mi tirimi se me kwa koku no. Ana mi kogu adwuma no. Se ma bi etu ye krom fo no fo. Se ye nya se lifestyle kese ne ye pe a. Eni ye be che okwam. Baby e be ji edu no. Nya ade e bedu. Nya se ba ne e bedi dia tem rubbish na mo pese se atwa abia e din se o be tietie mu medi dia advice nka omde obi ani age na no at the end of the day no. E de aduane si table so. E de ye. Enya hwe. Se o de euphoriata de 8 years. Na di na tem at the end of the day no we no ko. Who is the former finance minister of this? Euphoriata. It doesn't change anything.
Abner.
Nani ono de ayi ono de pampa de so to go piano. What James was putting that quite
Oforiata you are mentioning was in the private sector. Why did he run to the public sector?
It's going to help.
ɛna meka sɛ ka wasɛm ɛtimefo bia na
ne me pesa me kyerɛ no ne sɛ Trump bae na ɔbɛfa ne minister ne secretaries no na ɔmo so ɔmo wɔ private ɛna ɔde ɔmo bae it doesn't ɛnyɛ nneɛma foforɔ yɛnkyerɛ sɛ wode aha na ayɛ adwuma wɔ ha kwa enti me ntie nneɛma bi ase o adeɛ sɛ woyɛ private ayi deɛ ntimi nkɔ public adeɛ what logic is that what is logic ni sɛ yɛfa nipa bi ato ɔtakuru wam anaasɛ nipa tuntum deɛ yɛha MPP foɔ alusu na n'ani agye NDC foɔ alusu na n'ani agye ɛno yɛ bɛyie ɛyɛ bɛyie attitude
pɛsi ama yɛ na yɛnkɔ yɛnim wosa bɛba yo vidase kwam na sɛ wo so wɔbɛbɔ o kyerɛ mu na mekɔ no mekɔ ɛyɛ
you wanted me to come before Kwabena came, so let me.
Kwabena say
listen. Joseph, I'm giving you 3 minutes to finish your submission. The ones that you're supposed to. Don't come and follow anybody. If you do, I will just mute you. Follow what you want to say. Don't mention name. Just go to the issue.
Bombardier, look. We want a government which will create the enabling environment for all of us to function. The enabling environment can come from good governance. Good governance, I think Offa Kwame was alluding to that. You see, but Bombardier, why we Ghanaians, I don't know whether it's our level of intelligence or our level of reasoning is the problem. Bombardier, look, all what Offa Kwame was trying to say is this. I've said this thing a couple of times here. On what we call the principal agent problem. Most people, especially most who are following these political thieves, don't understand what the principal agent problem is about. So they talk anyhow. Bombardier, we all cannot occupy the positions they are occupying at the same time. So we have nominated them, we have voted them to act on our behalf. So we expect them to live fairly, forthrightly, be honest, and so on. But that is not what they are giving to us. They are taking their share out of the whole national thing we are all supposed to enjoy. Yet, they've managed to divide us, and some of us say, oh, don't talk. They are the help. They are doing what they can. We did not appoint them to do what they can. We appointed them, we voted for them to ensure that they are creating the environment for all of us to function. And that is not what they are.
When was the last time you voted?
Kwabena, you see, he's interjecting.
Same way, see, I told you when you interject.
Because he's speaking him to intercede. But look, Bombardier, in the private sector, in the private sector, I'm not talking about Ghana private sector, in the UK, America, and so on. You know CEOs. CEOs are what they use to control here using the principal agent problem. Because when you allow the CEOs, they will be flying chartered flights. They will take big bonuses. They will do all what they want. So here, the laws and the shareholders don't allow them to do that. But in a part of the world, the principal agent principle, most of the people, about 99% of the people do not understand it. So they feel the people at the political helm are entitled. They can do whatever they want. But they are supposed to serve us. That is what some of us are fighting against. And because people don't understand it, they say, hey, you are always insulting them. You are lambasting them. Come on. They are supposed to serve us, but they are not serving us. They are serving themselves. So me, you cannot serve yourself and build one small stadium and say, hey, we have built stadium for you, so jubilate. I've built one AstroTurf for you. So hey, you should praise me. Come on. But I mean, look, the level of ignorance in that part of the world is so huge that it's so difficult. But mother, why, when we think about creating jobs, people only think of agri. Why? In this part of the world, in the developed world, agriculture provides less than 5 or even 10% of employment for the whole population. UK here, America, and name them. Less than 5% of the employment generation. But all of us, when we wake up and go to agri, come on. Because there are no efficiencies in the agricultural sector. And the people who are supposed to ensure that these things happen don't do it. They don't care. So they feel, go and farm, go and do this. If we all go and farm, who will buy the food? Who will buy the products?
So certain who buy the food. So they are certain.
Yeah, because they are not performing. They are not delivering.
But
And
because
there are
take
people,
your time.
because there are people like you,
running up 1
there are
minute
people
more.
like you who are ignorant. You don't
Hey,
even understand.
yeah, Josie.
Yes, there are people like Conrad. They don't
Eja watch me boss said na is some one
Why is that one from in the one?
Member some ebi mi kai bi member wa kasa bi so papa watch na say
ma bwachi mra na bwachi wia me hye ho no mo wan
papa watch wo be ka bi na me nko just ye pan no okay bia wa ka de de wi yo e de sa de te de ye sha ase fufuro
bobaje
hey me friend yi
me no me ko
me friend
Mami kasa.
And remember kasa back up. Bobadi, come through. One.
Kasa ba ko enra me kasa once. E dia me na me kasa.
Okay.
Kasa.
Bombaje.
Go back. Regulation, no. Go back maximum of 5 minutes. E buy me set time na do a me ankas me mute you. Eti shase ye pan no. Enti wo fa kwa me shase.
Okay. Yo, I think now one more canon. The importance in agriculture is say, o may piano. Well, aduane a ɛkɔ yam de yɛnkra ɛwɔ sɛ waa na wotumi produce enti sɛ ɛhɔ no na sɛ ɛno koraa no ɛnyɛ aduane bia o sɛ anyɛ organic na aduane a wo produce no ebekum nipa there's no need yɛgye ma China for the poison ɛna yɛba yere koraa yɛsɛ America for ɛsɛ wɔn nyia yɛba yere biem because nupani wom yɛmanafo bi frɛ me na sɛ no ɔsɛ wɔfa the point be a mekoto e be since me tugu yi kala change ya fa no me tempt to cross some the backman no am say hani say Ghana na ye
akoto Mexico ba yera so ato Ghana ba mo de mo ano
na be chia santini puna ja wase me kama se mo aja yi
mami shatu obi ada wa be ka bia
loko kwa mami enti a friend say agric there a fundamental investment ya maybe also yes would be animal there we self sufficiency autonomy sovereignty and this will be food sovereignty unkrakra for poison bia e ma memu na wo man for so na produce also who say nnuane a ho tie na hwe no mo ka bibi ho asem na kuadwuma no me de me mesua o me bibia minimum amesua kuadwuma no de agina store kese ene soya who produce oduane no wo so tani no na nipa do enno so bibia senti asase no ye kua wa ha na ya shift no na asase na rest for ebia 5 years and empty sabium benim dia so akwanimu enti efre bibi regenerative soil enti ubetumi produce aduane no wo asase baako so for so many years now you know ensonso na wo mo ya asase yie no na wo mo ye wo mo adwuma na wo de kopon ho asem say o kofa China fo duru na de akogugu asase so up poison na wi up poison wumi na wo die ni nyina be wi o e friend saying dialysis so enti master yenim die na de kichiro man enti nipa no a wo mo kutemu no so mo nimu a ye de be kodich nanka ekoba ne say yensuo say wo mo say pra enupum kebi nsuo achemfo de sa wo mo homra ne chenkate nkwan ekoba ne say yenim nsuo so mfaso
Atimwa no mbremu.
Oni nsuo so mfaso na say ya me sa kebiem so mo hwe area map baba de one na de beto ho no sometime bi o yensuo ye water bodies a ewo Ghana na wo hwe ne color ekoba ne say enti wo bi ho no a obe akwaya bi popusa say enti Nyankopon bo nsuo no ye de eni ye kaki eni aye brown sa ne koba ne say eni bibia ayi your friends say would me ama ne kwan say what say yensuo yasa akokra wakra China for so mo to mo mebu ami enti wo mo ebu o man no mami sa mrebiem asante man na ke wo suo kama ho se mampo hina afani na ye sifom nka asante ka ji se de di bi gare kra ye kokra na nkrofo we ne for man ne hye o monsa masa e wo se stable ye man so ye ja we no ma we no no wo ye tutubotom for nkrofo sika ne hia wo mu enti da and loans and ye de kwaji ne ye de kikire man ti da Ghana for ye ton ye start de akwaji loans na loans no so de ne ye de koye di bi kokra oye they don't have any project sankrofo mienu mammo manyo
1 minute eso ya mia mi
wo bi nim se de esi kikire o man enti mumma ye ne a ya twe abo ase a adwene ekwaye ebetumi ayi Ghana free ko asum no mumma ye chance na fe yen ka Ghana fo mum na nyansa de nyi papa akofo dia no bia ye man chance mo ka na adwene de bia we'll get to the mountain
yo kwame waso eda sipi yo Alex twaso 5 minutes
Yeah, Bombardier.
yes
That's Ayi na moka unemployment asem no na makai se me call Ghana anopa obe sorry no obi eya adwuma. Ghana fo nyina ya adwuma. Na the woman say yen regulate adwuma na kama. Nti amani pa no bebre free say o ka unemployment a capital ni o ya adwuma akura timi ko gina mu say ono so ya unemployment. Minim say employment be na omo pe o. Ana abai na aja omo kura puma se okwa omo twa nsuo yi omo de omo fa motokia na motokia na ko distribute sa motokia no onu tua taxi bia o ne de ni so onu na mu a o distribute nsuo so onu tua taxi bia ma aban enti de maye mu binum ye demand aban ne so onu na enye man ne ye ni say onu na ese so regulate those things no na sankofo no nyina tua tax na omo aba pay slip so say ayes omo nyina ye employed e ba sa Ghana kura no unemployment ni ho te say abrotire ha baabi because nipa no said na kwa breka no me ne ya adwene o because o hwa nipa no bebre wo ho a wo mo ye adwuma nanso ubi se omo be ka kire o say omo ye aban for omo adwuma nti no omo anazo onya adwuma wa Adom FM onya adwuma wo company nti no onya adwuma but o ye adwuma etinka abrotire ha aban bebo modern say obe regulate o obe register mo obema mo niam nketenkete bi a eno nti esese every year bia no mo office a eho na mo din background aso se mo nyina mo ye adwuma wa register enti wo sa nipa no ntimi ntena Ghana ho se wo no wo ye unemployed bebre ye adwuma omo ye omo anka so omo adwuma individuals no nti aban no mom de aka no ne so obemo modern so obema omo a room na ɔmo de develop na ɔmo ate aseɛ sɛ yɛka employment ɛne ne sɛn nkyerɛ sɛ aban no sɛ sɛ ɔwɔ adwuma na ɔbɛfa Ghanafoɔ nyina daabi wankasa wo create adwuma na woyɛ a woyɛ employed wɔyɛ adwuma Ghanafoɔ bebree me kɔɛ mehu sɛ wofa ha wei sɛ meyɛ adwuma wei metwa blocks wɔ ha meyɛ wei wɔ ha mesinfoɔ ɔmo gu wuram ne carpenterfoɔ ɔmo gu wura no mu hɔ nyina no they don't pay tax ti aban no mmom na meka sɛ ɔyɛ lazy government to the extent sɛ baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde ne nsa hyɛ na ɔgye sika koraa no wɔntumi nyɛ woka ɔmo sɛ wɔakreti yɛfrɛ ne sɛn biribi te sɛ e-levy nti gye sɛ wo a wo sika bɛfa hɔ no na obi a ɔyɛ teacher ni yɛate ne tax obi a ɔyɛ police ni yɛate ne tax afei ne sika kɔfa a ayi so a moasa ate ne e-levy carpenter ni a ɔte wura mu a ɔyɛ adwuma ɔntwa tax bia nanso woka employment asɛm nka Ghana saa carpenter ni no abɛka bi mason ni no abɛka bi tailor ni bɛka bi ɛnso tax deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmu tua ma aba no ɔmu ntua na ne nyinaa yɛ aban no ahyɛdeɛ sɛ ɔno mmom na ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ saa de no sɛ nyɛ political vote na ɔmo pɛ.
You know what? That is what the governance is about, and that is what most people don't know.
Eti saa aban no ɔte so no sɛ ɔde ne nsa hyɛ saa de no na ɔfa nwura no nyina because groma wotumi nkɔhyɛ wura mu nsi dan wɔ hɔ mmɔ so na wohyɛ ho ntua tax no wobɛtua nti nka aban sɛ sɛ ɔkreti job centers ɛwɔ kuro biara so sɛ wofie wura no sɛ yɛbɛhu sɛ capital de bi si wofie na wantua ɔne tax number ɔntua tax mpo na ɔsi wofie no a ɔyɛ illegal nti wofie no koraa yɛbɛsizi ɛbɛma wofie wura no tam bia wofa capital deɛ so ɔhwɛ so ɔwɔ tax number na wafa no but this governance na yɛwuru no akɔyɛ te sɛ wokɔbɔ saa asɛm wei so a yɛbɛto atia wo nti menkɔyɛ nti obi ahyɛ akyire ɛna ɔfa saa ignorant people no na ɔmototo aba no na yɛto ma na wawini but employment deɛ yɛka sɛ employment a Ghanafoɔ me sɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma na wɔn ankasa no nim deɛ yɛfrɛ no employment and unemployment they don't know nti ɔbɛkreti ɔbɛkasa aban no so saa kyɛ sɛ aban no yɛ nipa bɔne to the extent na aban no so deɛ ma no yɛ nipa bɔne ne sɛ yɛde tumi ama wo sɛ konkurɔfoɔ wei hɔ na kɔgyegye ɔmo sika na fa yɛ ɔman no yie saa capitalfoɔ nyina ɔmo ma nyinaa kɔ free education no bio enti wokɔgye ɔmo tax a wayɛ bɔne anaa daabi but aban no pɛ sɛ ɔretani power da bi ati we will break the eight no ɛma ne kwan ma wɔnye individuals no tax a ɛyɛ necessary tax ɔmo nhunu sɛ daabi wo no adwuma na woyɛ no deɛ woyɛ no ɔno bi na obi yɛ no wɔ aburokyire carpenter ni a wosene dua wɔ ha no nwura no egu aseɛ no ɛno na obi sisɛ na aburokyire de survival nti wo no koraa no wo deɛ woyɛ master mpo ɔho but they don't know eti aban no ɛsɛ so ɔeducate saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyina na ɔmo hunu sɛ adwuma na ɔmo yɛ no na wei na efiri na adwuma na ɔkɔ aburokyire koraa wei bia na ɔkɔyɛ even onkɔyɛ nyansani bi akora wɔ hɔ saa na ɔde nneɛma gu akwan mu na ɛba saa sika bɛba man no bebree na aban no de bi ayɛ adwuma na Ghana nso ayɛ fɛ wahu na ɛba saa no a ɛyɛ hospitals no betumi anya ahoɔden na nipa no yare no otumi nya apɔmuden kama ɔte Ghana office obɛfili fine I don't think say Morocco for ba aburokyire because health ntia ba yɛ Ghana for deɛ yɛnim sɛ wote Ghana mpo no yare bi a wo a wo sika ntumi gye sɛ yɛsrɛsrɛ sika wo social media na yɛde aboa yɛ akɔyɛ operation yɛsɛ ne boy de ne ade nti obi tɔn ne fie na ɔde aba aburokyire a nyɛ sɛ bi a sika nko a na ɔbɛpɛ no wɔ no mo fi sɛ security wɔ ha na apɔmuden nso wɔ ha de ma no ɔsɛ agya
brewe
Alex, hey, wafa. Wonka ho biom. Wawie. Mame nkɔ, mame hwem. Akwasi to aso.
Oba do nya kwa ya na wa frɛ me.
Ai, me fro.
Bomba dia. Bomba.
Oh, to aso.
What time we say?
5 minutes.
Oh, it does.
Oh, there for 5 minutes.
Bomba dia, more question bibi sa o. Is it wrong? Sir, if you me too MPP and you know, nothing will change my mind. Is it wrong for some people to choose oh, this is a political party, you know, I like them. Is it wrong?
No. You have the right to join a political party. Said the market Article 55. Nobody can take that from you, whether it is bad or good.
So, like I said, there are some people that that they think they are neutral because maybe a party be or the omachi because maybe our time will try China, so what trouble be a child, be a Nieman Koye man to the party be a chitino, maybe our Bob say money pussy, and found one to know, Netiko, Obia, Quasari man, there some of us, yes, some of us know nobody pays anybody. Such as said, you'll be sabi, on show be our Ghana. So when you're talking about Ghana, only and people think speaking big English, you know, using words they don't even understand. And I was talking to my grandpa, who's almost 90 years. Debbie Okache was saying there are some people that old age, you know, most Ghanaians think who 50, 60, 75 years automatically you're wise. But there are some people that are they are uncouth. That's the word I can use. They are uncouth. The old age is just attached to them. Such as here. And these are the people that are can show to an because these are the people that are Ghana young. There's some people that they are bitter, more than Colonat. So these are the people that are oh my you see, you can't yet to say so if you have that kind of bitterness, personal hatred, and it's you pay for means such a person on you whom we I'm telling you. Because these are the people who are coming from we now. When you are more, my better bridge and then we again, I will hear as a neutral person. I mean, I was a neutral person. Every political party, a good at the mount. Who in your life, what have you achieved? I mean, or in Kenya, make us maybe we are independence, you know, you haven't achieved anything. The big English and whatever, no, not the actual book. You put that thing in a book so that we can buy and learn from you. Not on this platform. Oh, Bombardier, nobody is a kid. I'm telling you, that kind of African mentality in Abuja here. Most of the people that you guys have kids, no, we are getting now. Backward to me, daddy, what you doing doesn't make sense. It's not an insult. So, that kind of people trying to say bullying because early 30s, 40s, even 70s. Right? No, it's not going to work. In America here, some people have tough skin. So the respect that we don't give to people, that's why accept that. Other than that, maybe some of us, you guys will remove it from the page because it's what happened when you push people to the wall, we break the wall for you. So, there are some people, Ghana na yekano, or not yao. Then you see what people have done, not even the government. Now, why you be and yet I bind the BBA.
1 minute.
And the BBA. I say some 1 minute, Bomaria.
8 minutes, 5.
So, and the American say that mentality. And yet, them do you be that. And no, I'm Ghana, young person coming from bitterness. And so, this kind of people, you erase them from the system. Then we move forward. If they don't see anything happening in Ghana, anything good happening in Ghana, such people roll what way they. What way they?
What if they are Brony the parties be go yes so? What do
you for Kwame? Mama can say. Be also quiet. You what here China for them. Bombardier, I come in 30 seconds. Bombardier, I come in 30 seconds. Of a Kwame or just China for Kui. Offer. Go to Google and type China for you can Ghana for be. And you know with you which mean you just it's like about this time with Ghana. Nanko or boy mem and Mabunu, not as them all catch what the China a deep baguette. I'm not thinking that I call. No, I
qualify for a EU, qualify for a Council of State member.
Why now of a Kwame yet thing, a friendly thing, think not the pound on a womb, not the Adodona, no cat. No, boys,
you better ask them watch it. I'll be 5 minutes. Abby, Okay, abedi ho.
Bombardier,
Antefia,
me.
5 minutes.
ah,
Woman, double. Now, be woman 5 minutes. I don't see for me. What's another 5 minutes?
Bombardier, I'm here.
oh,
Ah,
Bombardier,
and
I'm
then I've
here.
been a man 5 minutes over here now. Ubi by in another 5 minutes. I don't be
Bombardier, I'm
5
here.
plus 5
okay,
another.
okay.
Don't let Fabra
Eh,
dictate.
That's just your
Fabra,
song.
why your
Probably
correction?
another 5 minutes. We are another 5 minutes. We are corrupt. So it's another 5 minutes. That's what 5 minutes.
They say, be fair Abby. Let me just say one kasai. It walk or to be a and one of me does it. Yakuidim. Antefia, ha,
Ibacha mo.
5 minutes. I 3:14. Now, where we?
Asɛm no nyinaa ne sɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ ɛnyɛ nnipa nyinaa biribiara yɛkyekyɛ no pɛpɛɛpɛ obiara hwɛ n'ahoɔden ba me farm no ɛna mede m'ani gye ho ebi wɔ ɛyɛ farm ebi ɛwɔ sei ebi wɔ ministries ebi wɔ ha ebi wɔ ha so ate aseɛ na yɛn nyinaa ka bɔ mu a na ayɛ sɛ praeɛ yɛbu mu ɛnyɛ yie so ahu nti no me deɛ nka farm no mmom no ɛhɔ na me takere hɔ paa sɛ yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ara sɛ yɛbɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ deɛ but ne dodoɔ ara no sɛ yɛpɛ Ghana nkɔsoɔ paa deɛ a ahu yɛtu ɛho egu farm no mu a yɛhwɛ Kwasi Yesu ɔse ne grandpa 90 years wogye ne sɛ ɔte Accra no odidi indomie bi a anka 90 years yi wobenya onya anka 90 years yi ɔte Accra no odidi na eyi a indomie oni sika ni hɔ nti na gye onya indomie esen ya no atɔ ahu enkyene odi gu ne mu aduane a ɛnyɛ healthy na odi gu ne mu ahu ɛmoa yɛn nti yɛtumi yɛ farm no a obia Ghana yɛwɔ baabi wɔ hɔ a na yɛfrɛ hɔ Kwasi Adwaso te sɛ Accra sɛ wokɔ Malata no ne ade a so ahu aduane no fresh na wɔde free farm no wotumi nya bi tɔ ada na ebinom pere sɛ wɔn kɔtɔ ɛno because onim sɛ saa aduane ɛno deɛ wodi a ne ho bɛyɛ ne den na yɛsrɛ sɛ yɛnsuo ne yɛn nsase no deɛ sika no wɔn apɛ biara ɛyɛ wɔn nya nto hɔ ma nkyirima yɛyɛ ne yɛkɔ a na nkyirima nso wɔn abɛsɔ nsase no mu wɔn abɛsɔ nsuo yi mu so na ɛyɛ sika ne bere bebree no ɛmmoa yɛn nti wɔn a wɔn de nsuo no mu no edi agorɔ deɛ ɛsɛ wɔn nyinaa yɛkyerɛ wɔn to prison saa nkurɔfoɔ no a wɔn poison nsuo de pɛ sika poison nsuo no saa nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa tete ɔman no mu wɔn pɛ deɛn ɛsɛ yɛde wɔn nyinaa egu garu mu na yɛtu wɔn mu na obi de yɛ nhwɛsoɔ because it's very sad obi wɔ hɔ a ɔnka so ɔkɔtɔ yareɛ no because of na didie mu na wakɔ yare because of wakɔpɛ sika so na de poison ne adeɛ ɛmma nipa mpakyɛw ma no asi
If you know to one question, if you would just say, or one Muslim so no, like yambo mutuo instantly and I say,
runs the me trust no, go back to back, or china who now go back. You would the best answer. So runs and no quite dear. It drew up an ama papa no. So runs the pan
until Rollins 2 or 2 years, at the end of the buy.
Of course, me friend wa kasa.
Na manya customer bin patch or dem can say
one wa say nsuo no say wo mu nyina ye wo mu fi ye twa wo maso firi Ghana wo mu be Ghana ye
Antefia ma make asem ba control kwa agogo hini on premier 2 galamsey wo ne man
nyame nhira no
even doma hini da bia ya na asante hini kan asem we anu me ya doma hini ɔte hɔ ɔmo mprima ukɔgye lances wɔ akra ɔmo mprima yɛ ntu
Bomodin, what's the beba Ghana? Beba Bechia na Becha na dear papa. Yamin
so listen ɛyɛ leadership yɛka na binom nte aseɛ sɛ wanya Burkina soja ni ɔba nansa pe Burkina ni ɔba nansa pe
what's the man na waka no nti wo 5 minutes to aso
it's leadership hwɛ yɛte ha yɛyɛ adwuma ma menka asɛm kyerɛ wo ante afia yɛda million plus adwuma no yɛwɔ managers ni wɔ hɔ ani yɛyi deɛ di yɛso yɛatena adwuma no mu anyame ayɛ adom yɛde kɔmfie du no mɔkɔ aduo no adentra because when you are a leader ni ehu sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ a yɛde bi ka ho meka hyɛ awurade animuonyam sɛ asa disturb akɔkora sa aka me ho why because if you are able to lead and it's profitable you are honored adena konogwetu galamse miko adena konogwetu galamse na agogo hini de ompene omunyina omunya ahemfo omunya nya asante achim no omo
oh arahosam
banana ku akosi dabi body eye omikromi de me
oh nyame man patenti o odwi nipa nkwa ho
so what are you talking and am ka say ebia no nya say ye kro no ye nyina ye nimu bone ye wo kro nimu but no ye mpese ye beye enye tuotuo Rollins ba ochichi ye ma menu ma ebinumu dwani kogugu amano ne kura meka so odi say kuro no basenke ya chill obi ade no so obi ko wi abode yoko gare ne ade ko 15 years now omo ti parliament no ntina mbusa kwa me ni kwabna mu say minister Ben Ayakasa na ketu akam Ghana teacher ni bia yadwuma for best 6 months to 1 year ntwa ne ka parliament de bia
minister for the offer ese yi omu nyina ne
so anuntina meka say yeah support to omuntino because time bia no ye will be about otimi be defend the woman enti omu trimu aye omu de and they will keep on doing it to us America ha ya na meka che kwabran say abadwuma doso pa ba omu makwan se ne be ya public no ebe formal juni aye bibi say Fairfax or Fairfax County Virginia ba county na nam say etine huntino ni amana aye ne say mom running say as a private entity but ye wo mo ye the better amachi sa na ban wo sen ka wo Ghana ba ye ne kuro no enam kuro no
yes ebe no okwe na okonongo enye yi understand that
kwabra the American said the American said
never work okona Fairfax mo hene your friend saying
Fairfax David kwabra the American said you ye menu nyina ye wa ha ujitu mu se menu mienu nyina ya kwa adwuma but you are accountable to adwuma when you are accountable to adwuma if you could fear our team no won say wo ma no omo you accountable to time bia enti wo be mo ankola no omo hwe mu kasi wa bro mu ni na sisi fi o na say we busa a question it's simple math you not allow that
your granddaughter doing
you not allow that enti sana maka say here de no ye bibia na of asinanti kro umia na ye say ayem penny for no bi na ma for how many years ni na nyina ye ko this syndicate loan ye de akotokoko how
young old woman
how say was about with you make yet ye wo sika so na come there very good
my wife is 35
very very sad was say mama nyina ye boy trimu po na
because it is MPP government is okay they don't even know they don't even know what governance is about.
That is what we're talking about. They don't know governance. So they think it's Missy Abe Ebesi ne teacher ni biakatua. Mochre obi oda mochre cry na no almost almost strike. And so that be na parliament there almost ex gracia. Ya ko ho strike pe. Na ya yeti ho ye ho abofo. Dubai ya ka ye di omo ye sample na Rwanda na ye di sample. E ba say omunya 40 years cry for their development. Shebukina nanu heya soja ni wetuma ka kire say bronia saki o mind say sere so nti udua bibia enye yi oso oboa enye sere yankopon nim de nti obo sere no sa di rivers tutu mu So how can't we use some money to make irrigation? And then year irrigation the year Drian toast. Emma Ghana for free hako Burkina Kofan toast. Now be radio sooner defend this hour. Until I said the educated ignorance. School now why called the PhD bubo war. There be a mecca a duoma tem taking fast over and a debray. Le gon fast over and a debray. And yakron for. And we don't have to
Mr.
talk.
Boachi, they don't have experience. They don't have experience. They have not done it before.
Oh, now you say the say yeah contra baby I started who develop where you know. It be see me po ja hin no akọ catch ni nuam class o mu hu yemobo and no mu ne e plan bi ni ade bi say afi ye ko yeah ko do ho a develop ama ho aye kuro no say no mu ne e be ye emra afi bi o mu ska o mu be gi o mu no di so every as me say before ye bi bia adwene say obi ti ba bi no hwe say wo nkoso a na ye ne ya o se mepe kwan bi a me de besisi mi nua. And that is the problem we have. Dubai.
Offer Okoko say I bind to Cocoa Mo. This is why ye.
But that be just Cocoa Road, don't him say the best of 30 something years I'm through the same road. It wasn't maybe to Facebook. Omo ba no much attracted here, ni muna ba na betu Cocoa Nico. Na crow we say obi to oh yeah na obi ka say adwuma de nke betima go na me bra ba ko ka say obetima go adwuma ma ni pa be 100
mu asem na oka on ka say road o say Cocoa ni atum na watem na oka enti ho
na Cocoa ya tu mu no afi we ko o chema abani hu say Cocoa answer
you see the consequences. If they increase the price of cocoa and there's no road to go there, the cost of going to cut the cocoa is more than how much they've increased. What is the
they have done it to the point that now farming is no more lucrative.
If you work in manufacturing,
where we it is a me call of a body war. Oh. I kasa o de memo 6 minutes because one kasa o kasa ni nyina
mama me
loko be loko bia me loko why me ma o
yes o bebam because
why kwabna o attempti yeah you de kasa Abe da ode mi bia be ode be hwe ode kasa memo 6 minutes ode memo 6 minutes memo discretion
maybe ensem ne de me kura mi ni nsem bebre ka say ensem na papa ya ba fi da bi o papa na ba be ka nsem ni nyina e wo ha Mr. Boachi ensem na ode atoto na kwan mu no wa ka ni nyina wo ha o man no ye no ma bebre no leadership ni nyina leadership say ne Baha Yakano every Ayubia Omoyibia. But problem is say yeah Kroya na yetima mufua ye sunsi ya mwachiri no. Yanso na every day original leaders na chiyo. Enye obia o oponkwa se some wadi ni ye ni sorry ni akwa momo because any say ye kuma omo sa na eboa ye nije ebibiri ye ni defend omo 24 hours one second Ajamon Koso.
Okay.
Okay. You tribuade. One, you so leaders no so.
Since walk out 5 minutes now, and I because this is a miracle.
The Ben America 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes.
He said it. Kwabena came. I was going it, and he came in. And he spoke.
Kwabena kasa 5 minutes. You run up. And then remember, Alex na point. Alex, you ready? We know be point. We know be point. Eti Kwaduna Kawasem ni wi ade abompai. Ya transfer check mabre. Me ba to kan golu.
Medase na ka kire ko iso be pon ya onum na ade no yes ka se obe pon ya nka se onyinam o medase Prince I'm say e before per say no yinim ne ye pe so hu asema na ofa kwasi bo ache ka se abrikusi papa ya asema o ka no Burkina Faso ni no ka no eno bi na jeje be ye no so hu ye no I saw better tuntuma ye near ketua bi that what that na ketua bi jeje ba near ma papa na kekane no and the same thing or that here or that the same way the end no go see say the end justify the means sense ma wa ba and near ma wa ba na o kekana yen kwa farm na near ma na ade no you be one more to one more tiko kum enche bia Burkina Faso beka say enye ready for farm asem ne ka obi say farming no 5% of wine over farming is say it was a farming ye but would you want to say ukrom the farming na obi say planting for food and jobs no catch on there would you say no there e nkwase asem ma but say no be about 10 years later na 2 years later down the line no so who say leader bit baby no catch nkwala say munko ye food ya e no e ya the papa ma yeah mindset no e different no nie be okru ka kire ni wo okru se ye nye ni sei no obeka cho se no nye ba se Burkina ni ka dia ene one ne ya adwen ba Ghana ni aka dia enye nyansasem eno ye rubbish ba se Burkina ni ka e ya shem papa go Burkina ni na aka Rwanda be makọ hoda Rwanda en Ghana Rwanda for omo airport it is a Sunyane airport international airport it is Sunyane dia ibie ni wa ma say e chengana na Ghana na agidi too much chin nti na akwa say ye ko twa ba be kitwa
be have you checked the current country in terms of development
na development Ghana dey no so wa check Ghana dey no me say me makọ akọ mo airport me say mo airport na Sunyane dey development development in the wen ya development in the wen development in the wen e bi ni Ghana krom ho and I say, Ghana now, if I now call you when was it be? I didn't know Rwanda, and the same name and every Ghana. Eh, dear Ben, I'm watching you. Mr. Bako Rwanda. I've been there. Mr. Airport, I say Sujan, dear no.
They are well managed, they manage themselves.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't buy any idea. You can be of a friend saying. Self as a example you uko abi ne 18 won ma omo obuso mako 99 fair fast omo saying oba say oman a ewo ma ahemfo akese mienu o ma anim no eko no fair fast ne friend saying Maryland for ahemfo bi wo omo ko eko de disturb o man no ya to boys any ade e be kan ne me be ye no omo ti Facebook no mu di na no matem anyhow enye duma ye di no enti no oni chumo no otu ke onyomowo oni chumo no otu ke onyomowo unko dua koko na ankonko tintos tawt wona de ode oman na ye say de ni di atem na we no kota we yachi and also what time when yachi what time you to nachi and ama o madwuma na aban se won pene uko create jobs mo say you create nyuma factory one day say one factory ma bomodi asimiensa and aban se da bi ade na aye ne ya de boni into the grade akodwu egu ebe na de bia na aban obi ti proman say the president of America
who is implementing stupid policies
and they are ka we ni ya ka we oni chumo no ochu ko onyomo
a very stupid woman
just
it doesn't have in entrepreneurship. This is what we are talking about.
Now, what betting me adwuma so o na o say ye ni abra ya koto ya ba no aban ni yan hye ma wo London ti o so dey anopa ni abra ye the check if you Ghana abra say bra beje then o hu say good governance ye adwuma just na be so kire say what London no every month be ananka ya do check abra e London because o dey o na o ni policies e wo ewiase nyina nti no ye say dey won check abra
interest
policy
rate
no
and inflation rate.
Mother more crowd, mother more. Why you offer crime credit assembly jar, who credit jar? Can I only what to walk with one nickel and the coye fool? I hear you could only also die among would be a crab, I could grant fences. And all the man come power.
One jet who say interest rate no more.
Yeah,
One
better
jet.
project na n'enye ho. Okay, you better mo nyina say no Alex point boy 5 minutes and 5 na yenko.
Bomba de 5 minutes here also. What am more can grab
We dey for the obeso for ne yenko ya bre na do
it.
ye pese ba, be sa hwe say ye be ba.
Yɛbɛte obi a yɛbɛtena abusuafoɔ no nyinaa sɛ momma yɛ nyinaa yɛnwene Ghana nkankoro ho wɔ ho na yɛmfa nneɛma a ɛfata na yɛnya party sɛm no yɛnka nsɛm ma yɛbɛboa na yɛma party no adi yɛne nka
Ọbịa wa na-ekasa ya na hwan no.
wo nana na ɛkasa yi
Because party 17 na na ebisa sɛ yɛwo ana no.
sɛ wode party no ba mu a o point no wo making it like sɛ sɛ yɛ aban bi te so nti ama Ghana yɛte sɛ aburokyire na tama na aban bi te so no so na Ghana te sɛ bronsam gyam saa na ɛteɛ enti sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛyi saa adwene firi hɔ a yɛkasa wobɛhu sɛ binom bɛtie yɛn nti yɛbɔ mpaeɛ obiara nkata n'ani na yɛbɔ mpaeɛ na mɛbaa no deɛ ɔha adwene nti yɛda wase ɔsoro ne asase yɛfo Agya wo nam ɔdom ne ahomɔborɔ so ahwɛ wo ma so ɛnɛ ɔde yɛabɛhyia mu te sɛ baako fam a yɛakasa bebree ɛnim sɛ adwene ntoatoa adeɛ ɛne kasatia ne nam adeɛ anyɛ ne da bia ɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ ɔkɔ ne na so a wawura na wahyɛ ɔmo nkora na wakyekyerɛ ɔmo werɛ ma yɛnya nsa ne nimdeɛ da bia yɛba yɛnya asɛmpa nka na yɛnya solution so ma yɛma Ghana mpanyinfoɔ a ɔmo wɔ mu nyinaa yɛbɔ mpaeɛ de wɔn hyɛ wɔn nsa wɔn a wɔayɛ wɔn adwene sɛ ɔmo pɛ papa ayɛ Awurade ma wɔn bi na wɔn a wɔn de sikadie adwembɔne ahyɛ wɔn ma no yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ bere biara no ma wɔn kwanye tia ma wɔn nyini nkyɛ saa ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔman no Awurade ɔmmoa wɔn a wɔba a ɔbɛdi dwuma papa na ɔmo nso nyini nkyɛ saa ma ɔman no atumi akɔ so ayumire yɛne hwee yɛde aseda ne animonyam ma wɔ Yesu di mu amen obi anka amen
Bompaye papa ma otamfo.
Ọbakwa me unim sa mpaye no ma mentire sa mpaye no sa tamfo no anya tamfo bi a o se wade ope waku o tamfo a nya Bible ka no eye tamfo bi te se won se Bible say obi a oye wi ase ayonkofa no eye onyankopon tamfo sa nkrofo no ode nti ufie di pa onyini
MPP.
Oh, David, kwa brand nyame ya nimi. Say,
with the Munina must say, never mind, Bibia Swako Kama, and the Eda, you be in the Alice, that's what Bompire may, and the Quabna Abbey of a Kwame, of a body of a watch, Mini Jena, Antifia, Yankupuncha Munina. Said the Kenya, Nina, some say Yina, no Ghana, any baby, any baby, because a baby a doesn't Ghana, and a moment of Nensuno, a baby a horse, also a to tie ball. So, yes, a boyfriend and a badass, it's Quanche body, yes, and yet the opening son and another champion was a way of Quanche body.
Yeah, why you need that? Obi ojo was as ye mom paye mano. Obi ojo was as ye mom paye.
And the langas.
But what if for Chija Kwabna?
Bombardier, who kai so Jahini Katre says, Finance Minister or a smart.